We just finished God of War yesterday. So I'm doing the next Sony game. Well, technically this was the first Sony game, but whatever. Also, I just want to shout out, I don't know if this is going to take me to the wait, hold on, is the game muted? Oh, no, it's letting me see this again? Okay, I did get the Thanos glove. Yes. Okay, cool. It is letting me see this again. Cool. Lady with facial hair. Yeah, the one that the higher fans, by the way, one. Hold on, I'll show the higher fans thing after this because I still think about it daily. Higher fans is one of the stupidest, funniest posts I've ever seen.
Today, we have a ritual to perform, you and I.
Baby Aloy, cute.
Here, wear this.
Is it Aloy or Alloy? Because it's like alloy, like an alloyed metal, right?
Good.
Like it's metal. It's based on metal. Like Aloy.
Today,
or alloy rather.
I speak your name, girl.
It's Aloy? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But will the goddess speak it back?
Yes, it's a pun. Okay. God, this game looks good. Holy shit, this is pretty.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one.
Aww.
The whole village would attend.
Man, this really was just a generation of like dead parents, huh? Dead moms especially.
We are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness.
You had like The Last of Us, you had this, you had God of War.
We're left
A lot of dead parents games. A lot of single fathers games.
Water, earth.
Dadification of games. Although this isn't really about your dad, I think. I don't know, I actually don't know. You know, I'm not really big into dinosaurs, but fuck me if these aren't like some of the coolest designs. Like, I actually just don't care about dinosaurs that much at all, but like, fuck. That when I tried to fix this, the part was not in a good state. Thankfully, they fixed it. Oh, yeah. See, I was gonna talk about something in the settings of this part. Surprised this dude didn't end up being the protagonist. Yeah, I am very happy that Aloy is like a girl. Yeah, no, I really like the Robo-Dino. Like, I don't care about dinosaurs normally, like real dinosaurs. They don't really do anything for me, but Robo-Dinos are fucking cool. I'm a big, because it's like what I said the other day about like how I like sci-fi, but I don't like fantasy. So like, if you just give all the people in fantasy like laser swords, not necessarily Star Wars, but like you know, like sci-fi laser swords or beam swords or something, and you give them you know, like majestic armor and floating cities, I'm like pogging out of my gourd, even though fucking like you can do the same thing in medieval, and I'm like yawn.
And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
Oh, so that's not actually my dad.
Outcasts.
You by choice. And she, well... I am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes.
That's like
now
my
go
adopted dad.
And be ready to declare.
I
Go.
think.
Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
She's so cute! Ah, do I want kids? Ah! So many children's games!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once!
Oh yeah, I guess that is a Lion King moment, isn't it?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you.
Bub, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay.
And to you,
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Thanks, Dad.
Wherever you go, I will follow.
No, you don't. You just think they're cute? I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Having kids because of video games or naming a kid after a VG character, you can pick one. You guys remember that like 7-hour documentary or like video essay that a guy did about The Last of Us and about how much he connected with Ellie's character so much that it made him realize he wanted kids and he and his wife were trying for children now? And he was going to name his child Ellie? Not even like trying to make fun of him, just like, do you remember that? Because I do. I remember everybody dunking on that guy. It was a little cringe, but you know, to be cringe is to be free. Anyway, I don't know how the port runs, but I just want to point this out. I know this is like an older game, but I just want to point this out. I have this on Ultra. I have a 3080, right? I have this on Ultra, as high as it can go. That's what it defaulted to. The only thing I've done is limit the FPS to 60, and I just want to point out, only 4 gigabytes of VRAM used. Fucking thank you. Shit like The Last of Us 1 right now and everything else using like 12 gigabytes of VRAM on like low settings is boggling my fucking mind right now. Like, I know that VRAM, I know that like performance indicators are basically dictated by consoles since they're the lowest common denominator when it comes to performance stuff. But like, Jesus, I'm so happy to see a video game that doesn't fucking take, like, even God of War takes like 8 gigabytes on like medium. Yeah, like I don't know how the port runs yet. Like, I haven't actually experienced it yet, but just this settings menu alone, being at ultra and being at 4 gigabytes of VRAM just makes my heart happy. Maybe it runs bad for me. I don't know. It probably won't. If you're saying they fixed it, Casey, I believe you. It's just, I don't know yet, because I don't want to say anything I haven't like done yet. But like, fucking Christ, I'm just so happy to see something on fucking, you know, taking a reasonable amount of VRAM. Hello, Ditto Druid. How hard is this game, chat? Do you think I could play it on hard? Oh, Nyx's is great. I don't know how hard this game is. Is this game like built around normal? Bumping it up to hard? Yeah, I find that a lot of open world games are a little too easy on normal. I don't know if I want to do like very hard, but hard sounds probably like it'll be fun. I find a lot of open world games, because of your variety of options, can be a little, they can end up being a little too easy on normal. Oh, she's so cute!
Aloy!
Oh, that's a lot of berries.
I love Digital Rocket.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
I like that all these kids look like actual children and not just like scaled down adults. You ever seen when video games did that, like maybe 5 or 6 years ago, where they would make the kids just look like weird scaled down adults, kind of, not literally scaled down, but they would like take their adult faces and like de-age them a little. So you ended up with these kids who looked like short little like weird like supermodel versions of themselves as adults, and it was like creepy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, nobody likes me. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month. She's a lesbian, by the way. The new game's DLC confirms that, I guess. She's a lesbian. That's part of why I'm playing that. They're playing this month. One of my partners read her as Ace. I mean, she still could be. But I think a lot of people read her as Ace in this because she seems disinterested in men. But no, she's a lesbian.
Some kind of cave?
She like explicitly has a girlfriend, I guess, in one of the new DLCs is what I've been told. I don't know, that's as far as I've been told without spoilers. Zilk, get out of here.
Looks
What are you doing?
tight, but I can get through.
Is there anything over here? There's more fucking Zilks. Lesbian because she's a little bean right now. God, I'm so happy to finally be... Oh, okay. So happy to finally be playing this game, dude. I spent so long not playing it.
One of the old places.
Wait, what? What? Hold on. Why did that not work? 'Cause I forgot to launch the damn thing again. You know what? That's on me. Sorry. Our difficulty is great. The reason being a lot of the combat is focused on using traps, tripwires, and targeting specific parts to disabilities. Be clever about approaching each different robo monster. I like that. Finally getting through the streaming backlog. Yeah. I'm sure that won't confuse you even a little, Hannah. What could be confusing about that? I'm just really... Oh, that is a Souls ass roll. Okay, big fan. That is an agile child. I like that she jumps into the roll completely. Like she throws her whole body into that roll. That's fun. I'm very interested to learn the story of this game. I'm going to intentionally, after guessing the plot twist in God of War with Loki, after guessing that plot twist in literally the first stream, I'm going to intentionally not speculate about the story. I don't want to guess it. I am not going to think about anything. No speculation. Simply watch. No speculation at all.
I think I saw my cousin over there. Good evening, Mother. I see it is time for this child to kill.
It's always time for this child to kill. No thoughts, head empty? No, I'm just gonna keep all my media analysis to myself, because if I say it out loud, then I will like think about it more, and then I will guess the story again.
Feed me battery acid.
All right, let me go get some Mountain Dew. How do I get to that? That's something. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I don't think I can go there yet. Zilk, please call off your people. Please, what guy?
There's something up ahead.
Oh my god, okay. This game has a lot of vibration, which is not good for my controller, which is rattling itself to death. God, I can't wait till that 360 controller gets here.
A dead person.
Oh no. I guess this is like an apocalypse thing.
There's something shiny there. We shall overrun the world like an infinite play.
Yeah, I don't want to turn vibration off. It's just that my controller is breaking. So when it vibrates, I'm surprised you guys don't hear it. The whole thing fucking like shakes, like the internals are going like. This thing is falling apart from me using it too much. Damn, that almost uplinked into my brain. Torralith, you plan on getting next? I'll show you. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to show you guys the higher fan things. It actually got bought for me the other day. Casey, I don't know how you feel about the original Xbox 360 controller, but I will actually show this for those of you who weren't here as well the other day, because it got bought while I was off stream for me. Here you go, chat. Look at it. They're remaking a 360 controller. Hyperkin, the people who remade the Duke controller, like the original Xbox controller, they got the official Microsoft certified 20 year anniversary. They remade like the original Duke controller with like the screen on it. they got they're remaking a 360 controller. So it's like a new controller. It's got like the screenshot button and everything, but it is a shaped and acts and functions like a 360 controller. I'm so fucking excited. And it got bought for me, and I already ordered it. It should ship out on the 6th. That's pretty sick. First piece of controller I had was a 360 controller. Yeah, it's called the Xenon, the Hyperkin Xenon. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was, because I would absolutely love to be sponsored by this thing. But my only complaint is that it doesn't have. Oh shit. My only complaint is that it doesn't have back buttons. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Feel the same or like attempt to be better instead. I don't know. Also, the white one was already sold out. I did see that Wayne Radio TV euthanized Gollum live on stream. It was funny. Yeah, my literal only complaint here, my unironic only complaint here is that there are no back buttons. There's nothing here and nothing here. But that's because it's, and I guess it's also wired if that bothers people. It's not like Bluetooth, but you know, it is trying to be a 360 controller, so I get why it is those things, but I also don't think it has the ring around it. It's got a light up here as opposed to the ring around it, but I don't care about that. I care about the shape and the feel. Many years of being really into Steam controller who... Oh, yeah, no, I had a Steam controller. I actually had 2 Steam controllers because I bought one and then I didn't get it. It got lost in shipping and I told Valve and they sent me another one for free. And then the day that I got the second one, the other one arrived. So I just had 2 Steam controllers. I gave the other one to my ex-boyfriend. We were dating at the time. He was like living with me. So I gave that one to him. I think the Steam controller is the best controller that's ever been made in my entire life. Like, I don't think anything has ever surpassed it. But the Xbox 360 controller was probably my favorite controller before the Steam controller. Anyway, I got this and I'm excited for it. I want to show you guys the higher fans thing. For those of you who haven't seen it, every time I think of Horizon Zero Dawn, I have 2 DualSenses. I bought one for PC and then I got an actual PS5, so now I have 2. Every time I think of Horizon Zero Dawn, this is what I think of. Is it me? Or Sony be making their lead female protagonist look masculine as hell, barely no curves or rough non-feminine features, unlike average women like cough cough, The Last of Us 2's Ellie, etc. Just saying my hashtag 2 cents. Pick from the game on the left, fan made on the right. Higher fans, LOL. I think about this every time I think of Horizon Zero Dawn. It's so funny to me. Hire fans, by the way. Hire fans. Hire fans, by the way. You should definitely hire God, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate gamers so much. Die. The only good gamers are trans women gamers. That's it. Sega hire this guy? No, Sega hired a different guy. Oh yeah, chat. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if you guys saw this. I wanted to. Sorry, I just scrolled past my autistic and ready to fuck shirt that got bought for me.
Kill this idiot.
I'm an okay gamer. You are an okay gamer. Chat. I don't know if I told you guys this. So I've been playing a bunch on this recently. My Retroid Pocket. I've been playing a shit ton on this. I just started. Like basically anytime I'm not at my computer, I'm playing this. Dope as hell. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know if you meant that or the shirt, but anyway, I've been playing a lot on this thing. Basically, anytime I'm not at my computer, I'm playing on this. But I have a lot of SNES games on here and a lot of Game Boy games, or Game Boy Advance games, and a lot of them are RPGs. And a lot of RPGs make you play a guy. A lot of RPGs, at Retroid Pocket, you say? Yeah, Retroid Pocket Flip. True. When you get here, when you come to visit me, I'll let you play on it and see how you feel. Maybe, you know, see if you like it. But anyway, a lot of RPGs make you play as a guy. And obviously I am not a guy. So I've taken to calling every single guy in all the RPGs. I got bored of coming up with names, and so I was doing Tony for a little while. But I've just decided every single guy I play in a video game from now on, both on stream and off stream, it's just going to be, if I'm forced to name a guy, he's just named Duder. That's it. I don't have he's just Duder. That's Duder, the guy. I don't have anything else anymore. But it has led to some very good moments. Specifically in the beginning of Secret of Mana, someone is like, yeah, Duder, exactly, Duder. I call him Egg because I don't think they're all gonna turn into, you know, Egg on like a gruff guy wouldn't make sense. Protagonisty little Duder, yeah. Specifically in the beginning of Secret of Mana, this person's like, Duder, like they're whispering it to you, and I'm like, what the stop? Stop! It's weird! Anyway. Shut down Fortnite, you have my undivided attention. Oh shit. Fortnite got turned off, damn. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the game. I lied, I did have things to talk about, I just forgot about them. ADHD moment at the way. Wait, sorry, hold on. While I'm here, let me add something. I was gonna do this yesterday in the middle of stream, and then I didn't get a chance. Hold on. Being main monitor content? Yeah, hold on. Better TTV. I need to add an emote. Hold on. Dashboard. Upload emote. Ah, Issa, thank you for buying packs. Okay. I don't know how long it'll take to show up. Actually, it should show up on stream basically instantly. But Kyria T Bois has been added with a capital B. Like this. There you go. Oh wow, that was instant. There you go. Kyria T Bois has been added. When I'm going like blah, and I like don't know, you know, I don't know. However you want to use it. It has been added. There you go. Hold on, let me refresh the overlay so it's there. Hold on. You know, so you can see it in the little chat box on the stream. How to use BTTV? It's a browser extension. If you're on mobile and Android, there's like you can just Google like Twitch with BTTV. There's like versions of Twitch that have it. It's yeah. It's not eto bue. It's bois. It's when I'm like brain no thoughts head empty.
Lights everywhere.
There you go. Now you can see it in the little chat box.
Do this.
Tiny Cave Baby is logged the fuck in for real. Okay. That was gifted to me by Fenzi. Fenzi, good friend. Excited to hang out and play more Resident Evil 5 soon. Wait, did this activate? Hold on. I'm a little unsure on this. Did the computers activate, or am I only seeing them because I have this thing on? Like if I took it off, because I would think I'd only see them with this on. The latter, I'm only seeing it because I have them on. I have this thing on. Okay. Scathing critique of the iPad baby. Yeah. Scathing iPad baby critique. It's true.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found.
Wait, does it have to start with an uppercase K? Oh, I'll fix that later. I'll re-upload it without an uppercase K. It shouldn't do that. I didn't realize that the uppercase K mattered. I will fix that after stream. Turn hollow lock counter. What? Oh, I found a puzzle by accident.
It changed color.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You're right. Okay, I'll have to fix that. To make it in line with all the other emotes. Sorry, I didn't realize the capital K mattered. I guess I should have realized that.
Door
but...
changed color too.
Yeah, no, I know that one's like that too. Find a way out. I already played that video game though. Better TTV is good. It gives us a bunch of emotes that I don't normally have. Technically, I don't have to put the Kyria T in them, but I figured, you know, I might as well make them all formalized. If I ever hit Twitch partner, I hope you know that all my emotes are either going to start with the prefix zom, or they're going to start with they're going to start with either the prefix zomb, or they're going to just be Kyria.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Joey. That really sucks.
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
I'm sorry, Joey. That really, really sucks. I hope you can get it fixed. Also, there's something very cute about her being like, like all excited about the person talking to her. But also, I feel like I'm seeing some gender in Aloy a little bit. Not like my own gender, but like, I feel like I'm seeing some gender in Aloy a little bit with the like saying like like daddy's big man or whatever, and Aloy being like, yeah, that's me. I don't know. I'm seeing some capital G gender there. Lesbian boy? That's what I'm thinking. Give me the rat, 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 give me the rat! Oh wait, what? I can scan them? What? What the hell? What? Okay. Alright. That rat will forever be tagged, because I don't know how to untag
Why did
it.
they die here? What happened to them?
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity. Great idea, Director Evans.
Okay,
Like,
good. You
I
don't have to,
haven't
like,
done
stare at
enough
them for this to keep
posterity
going.
already.
That's good.
Like, I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity.
Very glad it does not make you, like, sit there and stare at the thing while you listen to the audio log. Audio logs that won't play during, like, just gameplay make me so mad. Like, why even make it an audio log then? Give me something to look at if I have to, like, sit there and stare at it and be unmoving for the audio log to play. That doesn't happen that much anymore, but it used to. Now you can have it. Wait, did you eat it? Oh no, that has chocolate! No! Puppy, no! No! Oh well. Lynn's dead.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were staying there.
Don't spit it up on my bed. What are you doing?
And the way you smiled.
Watch out.
Have you never?
I had to look away or you were gonna see it
Have you never seen like a dog
on my
like,
face.
eat something it shouldn't have?
What had
How it
just
drop it and just goes.
blossomed inside
Oh
me.
yeah, yeah, they do that.
It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
Man, that's kind of heavy. All right. Fuck.
Happy thank you.
Shall soon dissolve like snow.
Is nuzzling my hand.
The sun
Little fucker.
full
Didn't come in here until you're in here.
to shine.
Or was
But God, who called
the other oh.
will be forever mine.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that.
What are you doing?
Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked?
You
Stupid.
can. They'll follow you.
Petting them. I'm petting the cat. That's
Well,
He's only in here because you're in here.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. I mean, death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Echolocation discourse. What?
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming.
That Tony Spimento?
I'm
No,
coming.
that was not Tony Spimento. Tony Spimento sounds like this. Come on. What are you confusing me, Gabagool, for that little poser? Come on.
Come, girl. Take my
Frost
hand.
equal rust. I had a feeling.
You don't belong down there. Come.
I got a little white iPad on my head now.
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I just realized it hovers on her. Is that normal? Is that supposed to do that, or is that just a video game thing? Is
Nothing.
that like armor clipping not being a real
find it
thing, or is
down
that
there.
like actually supposed to be hovering?
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy. Such things are dangerous.
No!
I really like the idea that in like total human societal collapse, people will just go back to being like cavemen, making like scraps of armor from like fur and metal and shit around them, rather than trying to make like a megaton style like city or whatever
Come, Aloy.
to recreate an like
Home now.
that's something that's always bothered
Starting
me in
tomorrow,
Fallout, is that like to an extent
to hunt.
like people are remaking cities when none of them like, you know, when it's been like 300 years since the Great War or whatever, right? None of these people know what a city looks like. They know what the ruins of one looks like, but they don't know the experience of living in one. They don't know the experience of like, you know, that sort of community. So like the idea that they would all just make cities that are essentially indistinguishable from our normal ones, with the exception of maybe bartering and trading, or, you know, being a little bit smaller, it's always like bothered me. I like this a lot more, that people would go back to just like making small villages.
Take your bow.
Yeah, the first game has like a village, which makes a lot more sense.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything.
Like Sandy
descend to
Shades
the
or whatever is
valley
like
now.
a village, like what I'm talking
Follow.
about. Wait, chat! Aloy's autistic. She's got the good
wilds
Dr.
can be
HUD.
dangerous, Aloy.
She's the little white
As I
Dorito.
say.
It makes her autistic.
I know.
She's got the HUD.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall.
Oh,
you
why
took
didn't I?
yesterday.
I should have
So let's
realized.
start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Oh, okay.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full.
The autism HUD is real. It's just a little white
berries,
Dorito you put on
flowers,
your head.
and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
I think, chat, we should all, like, all autistic people, like, all autistic trans girls should get together and pretend that autism gives us a feature that we, like, don't
Further
have.
downriver,
Like, something
you'll find a herd
insane,
of
like a HUD.
machines.
We
I
should
will
all
teach
just
you
be like,
how.
oh, yeah, no, this is the one thing the good doctor got right, is the autism
All
HUD.
machines are dangerous.
Like, we should all just band together and
Their
make
power must be
neurotypicals
respected.
think we actually really have that.
I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall
Make you
grass.
invisible to unaware enemies. Okay. Good God, this game is gorgeous. Although, ooh, it is taxing my... Alright, you know what? Maybe I'll turn down the settings. It is taxing my, is taxing me a little bit. I could do upscaling, actually. LSS for quality. See if that helps.
Now stay low.
Little one.
Not really. Let's try DLSS for balance.
No, Aloy.
Not really. Hold on. It is still causing me to be a little bit. What does ultra performance look like?
Machines are called watchers. You must look.
That definitely helps. Let's try performance.
Learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you.
Oh, my model's good.
Listen close
and I'm not really seeing any difference in the visuals.
Wait for it to pass.
Are you, chat? I don't know. The visuals look exactly the same to me. Oh no, my model got bad again.
Keep low and follow me across the trail.
Let me try the other upscale method. Fidelity FX super resolution. Try balanced on that.
That tall grass.
Oh, that seems better. Although, am I noticing a change there? I feel like I might notice that one a little. See.
Oh, another one.
Maybe actually it was only bad in cutscenes. I don't know. I'll just leave it how it is. You know what? No. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. It's too easy to be lazy. I'll leave it on quality fidelity FX. That'll be fine, probably. I don't know, actually. Those trees look bad now. Ah! I hate playing with settings. I hate playing with settings. I hate playing with settings so much. Sure.
You'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
I don't know where my dad went.
Wait for it.
Oh, there he is. God damn, look at the way these plants move around you. They flow like water, dude.
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Look at this shit. God, games really are like, I don't know, man. I feel like games are like hitting their peak. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're genuinely hitting a point where like graphics are getting like diminishing returns.
Now stay close.
I don't think we can like, I don't think we can really go much higher from this. Like, obviously we can, but like, I feel like even if you go much higher, it doesn't look that much different from this, even if it is technically way better. Honestly, I still haven't seen a game that really looks better than like MGS5. MGS5 looks fucking amazing.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why is he up there?
Ooh.
He's smiling at us.
Yeah.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow.
Sorry, that woo was because I found out today that I thought we didn't have any more of the sour rogue energy left, but it turns out we still do, and I made a cup of it, and ooh man, that shit hits. I love it. Let me find that nerd.
There.
Get that fucking nerd. Steal his lunch money.
These are called striders.
Striders, huh?
Ha! Get!
Oh, you can just
Why
scare
can't
them
you chase them
off.
off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth.
Okay, so these machines aren't built to be killing machines. These machines are clearly built to emulate animals, even if it doesn't make sense. Because those striders could have fucking stomped our heads in.
I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Good. Those will do. Follow.
Know how much sound you're making? Does it make sense now? Sure. Well, I'm sure the game will explain. Chad, I know the game's gonna explain it. I've seen a movie before. I've played a video game before. I know that the game will get to it. I'm just, you know, saying what I'm currently thinking. Hi, Fawn. Hope you're doing wonderful. Nice to see you again.
Aloy,
really glad you continued to show up. Thank you. Getting some real boss baby vibes from this movie. From this game, rather.
All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Hold down to aim a distraction rock. Rocks are...
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
What? Oh. How do I...
Throw a rock
you just
to draw
let
the
go.
watcher towards me.
Amazing screen name. I know. I'm like obsessed with Fawn's screen name. I've said it like every time they've been here. I've been like, oh, your fucking name is so good. I'm obsessed. It's such a good name. Got D&D today? Hell yeah. No plan on missing a stream. Fantastic.
There.
Great tip, dude.
Come, girl. It's safe now.
I am blushing a little. Thank you. I do not like my voice even a little, so it's very nice to think that somebody would consider my voice nice to wake up to. That's nice. That's a good thought. It's a feel good moment. But hey, why is there like glowy stuff in the grass? It goes away.
Harvest the kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
This is beautiful. Thank you. I'm loving your voice. Are you kidding? Why?
Harvest the kill, Aloy. Use the stalks as arrow shafts and metal shards for arrowheads.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate how no nonsense the crafting is.
Arrows if you know how to craft what you need.
I appreciate that the crafting is just point down, hold A. Like, it's just very simple, no nonsense, do the thing.
Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
That feels really good. I love my little baby bow.
Here. Stay low in the grass.
Wait, I'm the Atreus now, and he's the dad of war.
First kill. Oh. Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless.
Thank you for saying she.
Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
I bet I can scan another with my autism vision. Yeah, brother! Haha, I knew it! Hostile machine strider body, tag target. Is it that yellow spot?
Canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that strider. Target the eye or the canister.
Oh!
And if it charges, be ready to roll out.
Wait, other people can't see this little AR thing around me. He doesn't know. He thinks it's just like a piece, like a little toy, like a broken piece of tech that I found and I just like put in my hair. Oh, okay.
Again!
Not a gamer.
Keep
No,
firing!
Blaze, 420 blaze it.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy.
Wait,
The one
chat.
wearing the brave trick.
If you craft without the applicable resources, does it only use as much? Like, I crafted 20 arrows just then.
Follow Aloy.
But I only was missing 3. What happened to the other, like, 18 arrows? Did it just waste the resources? Or did it put them in a pack somewhere? They're gone? Oh, okay. Alright, so only craft when you're, like, out of arrows then. Or when you're out. Okay. Okay, don't just craft willy-nilly. Got it. Only craft if you have the amount to replace the bunch, because otherwise you'll lose the excess. I kind of wish they would go in like a reserve somewhere, or like a, I mean, I guess, you know, she doesn't have a quiver, but... Surely that fall would have killed him. It definitely broke his arm.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death.
I have arrows, bitch!
Shoot. It'll cause a stampede, and they will trample him.
Oh, fair enough.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
Give me back my damn bow! I'm gonna watch what the focus or oh!
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. Can't let them see me.
Oh, fuck. Okay, they don't move. This one does. Yeah, I'm also wondering that, if their path is broadcast to my thing or if they're just predictable. Fuck, I keep pressing A by accident. Of the pride ribbons? Thank you.
I need to see their paths.
Wait, sorry, is that
almost there?
Robot eating? But surely it doesn't have to. Well, maybe it has some kind of like bioorganic fuel thing where it takes what it eats and turns it into food so that it can keep running. They do have canisters on their back full of goo. I suppose that could essentially be their stomachs. Yeah, that makes sense. It could be like taking the food that they eat and converting it into like a infinite fuel supply. The question is why somebody would want to make robots that are like able to refill their own fuel supply and are essentially recreations of animals. Kyria speculation? No, 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 I'm not speculating. No, no. No!
There he is.
Oh, that's just a real boar.
Hey.
What? How is this?
Cease your speculations. I can't help it. I love media. I love analyzing. I have an inquisitive, curious mind. I'm not very creative, but I am naturally curious. I am naturally so curious. I can't help but speculate. I'm sorry. I'm the little speculator. Did everyone guess the ending right now? No! I'd help with my wireless question. You didn't. He's mad at me? No, I'm not mad at you.
How are you doing this?
The pun is questionable. What, I'm curious? I always say I'm curious. I love saying I'm curious. It's funny.
How is this possible?
I don't know, maybe, honestly, like, maybe as a child, I'm just paying attention to the route they walk in. Like, if I stay here and I watch them walk the same circle for 20 minutes, it's like, well, okay, I know what they're doing. It's not difficult to figure out where somebody's going when you watch their route.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
Hey! You wanna bring that up into it? What the fuck?
Back to Mother's heart.
Holy shit, what a dickhead. They're outcasts, and also she ain't got a fucking ma.
That boy
What
should
the
not have spoken
fuck?
to us. It's against tribal law.
Man, fuck him.
We'll go
Damn.
home now.
Huh, take that, small child.
I know the way.
Yeah, you took my bow, asshole. What if I'd gotten hurt?
Seal your lips.
Oh, she's pissed.
Seal your lips.
They're gonna throw rocks at me. Hey! What the fuck? She's just a cute little kid, dude.
No mother.
No mother? Oh my god.
Ugh.
Dude, she's so badass. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Confront the challenge directly. Use your insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Express compassion and give voice to her deepest convictions. Oh. I'm too nice of a person, dude. I'm too nice of a person. I need you to know this pops up for me in real life all the time. Not literally, but like this shit crosses my mind all the time. And I'm always just like, just be the bigger person. Do the hard option. Do the hard option. This doesn't affect anything. There's no light or dark side. It's pretty. Oh my god! Thank you. So it's just roleplay, right? Issa is what you're saying. This is just roleplay. You just get to decide what type of person Aloy is, but like it doesn't actually like change shit. It's just you get to decide. Okay, that's so much fucking better. That's so much better. Ugh. Okay, well in that case, Aloy's pissed right now, dude. Aloy's pissed. Aim for his head. She's fucking pissed. She just got called no mother, dude. Everybody's being a dickhead. She's pissed. Throw the rock.
Aloy, we cannot.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
That was badass of her dad, though. It was, yeah.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look.
Wait, yeah.
Here.
Wait. Chat. Remember how I said I was naming everybody in the SNES RPGs I was playing? I mean, naming them Duder. Literally just made me realize when Duder grows up and has a child, he becomes Dadder. Duder's turned in. Your Duder has evolved into Dadder. That's who he is. Dadder turned into, or Duder turned into Dadder.
Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Oh, Mom, I guess.
Was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs
Dadder learned
brought
bad
you.
joke.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I'm understanding this right. This guy's not my actual dad, right? He didn't like fuck a woman and have me, because he just said the matriarchs brought me to him. So Dadder is not my actual dad. He's my adopted dad. Okay, okay. He's not like my biological dad.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year.
It just
Those who
occurred to me
pass
he has
become
an
braves.
actual boar's
But to the one
like
who wins,
skin on
the
his
matriarchs grant a
on his
boon.
thing, which means there are still animals
Yes,
around. Like I know I saw the one
whatever the
earlier, but
winner
they seem
wants.
rare.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard.
Is this gonna have a Guardians of the Galaxy moment? Guardians of the Galaxy 1, or
Yes.
yeah, 1, where it's like him, or no, Guardians of the Galaxy 2, where it's like, he may be your father, but he ain't your daddy. Cause if so, I'm gonna cry. That shit gets me really hard. I hate that my brain started playing "Let's Get Down to Business." It just feels like the montage that should have that. Like it feels, I hate Disney, but it feels accurate. It doesn't help that the song sounded for a second like it was gonna burst into that. Thanks, Dadder. Oh, I already love her. Fuck. Like characters dedicating themselves like to a single-minded pursuit like this, like spending their whole life training and dedicated to a pursuit that they believe in against all odds, like they believe in even though they shouldn't, and like dedicating their whole life to it. It fucking gets me, dude. It gets me so hard. That's my whole thing. That transition was so cool! Holy shit, that was so good! That transition was so good! Why is that making me tear up? Why is that making me tear up? What the fuck? That was so cool! That's my little girl! That's my little girl! Now she doesn't need Dadder, she's doing it all her own! Yeah, it doesn't need him. She's strong. I like that she's kept her Dorito the whole time. I don't know if it has a name. I'm calling it the Dorito forever.
Rost?
Yeah, so this is Ashley Birch, isn't it?
Rost?
Borderlands 2's Sisters director fame.
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Anthony Birch. Oh, I don't know why that made me emotional. I'm embarrassed. Chloe from Life is Strange. I didn't know she was Chloe. Also, chat, I know nobody's actually mad at me, but I still want to apologize for getting all like weird and emotional yesterday. I just had a lot to think about with the God of War stuff. I didn't grow up with a very good dad, so a lot of that hit me very hard. Also, it was weird because like I kind of grew up with Kratos, you know, like I didn't play the games exclusively as a kid, but I played them a lot as a kid, and you know, I had a lot of the rage Kratos has as a kid. So growing up and trying to be a better person and not having that rage and seeing that reflected through him, it got to me. It hit me in a pretty hard place. I was okay. I wasn't like sad. It was just like, fuck. I feel seen in a really like embarrassing way. I don't know. Anyway. Wait a second. No, they use Chinese rocks. They use Chinese rocks, chat. They use Chinese rocks. They use Chinese rocks. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me explain. Hold on. The Yakuza font? No. Chinese Rocks is the Red Dead font. Let me show you. Hold on. Chinese Rocks is the Red Dead font. I don't know why it's called that, but I mean, I do know why it's called that. It's because it's like based off of like old writing on like shipping containers. The skilled stuff is Chinese Rocks. Didn't say Red Dead font. I know font names. It's Chinese Rocks. There's a lot of things that use Chinese rocks, and it's funny. Also, all of Supergiant's Games logo is Chinese rocks, for the record. Hold on, let me pull it up. Where is it? They've edited one of the things. If I can get a good thing of their logo, or whatever. Supergiant Games is also Chinese rocks. But yeah, like if I type like Red Dead Redemption, see? It's just the Red Dead font, and Supergiant Games. And if you go into Horizon Zero Dawn and you look like here, hold on. It's on screen right now. Ammo Crafter. See? Same font. Well, kind of. They've modified it a little. The R's have a bit more of they've changed it a little. The R's have a bit more of a like O in them. So they've changed the typeface a little bit. The A's are ever so slightly different. But it's clearly like a changed version of Chinese rocks. Top and bottom for alignment, yeah. Anyway, I know fonts, okay? I'm autistic about fonts. Oh, wait, is this gonna work? Oh, no? Oh, no? Oh, no? There we go.
The guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy.
The guy.
I had a guy, but now I don't. The guy.
Yeah, it's gonna end early, unfortunately, because of it taking a second to start, but oh well. Also, I'm smart and know how to math. I'm getting Shard Salvager immediately because things like this are better the earlier you get them. Because it disassemble resources and modifications at 50% of their metal value, which means the earlier I get this, the more I get over time. So I'm smart. I get this first. Increased chance to loot skins, bone lenses, and hearts. Yep, I get that next. I would love to get some of the other skills, but these are objectively the best thing to take early. That's just how it works. And I'm too much of a min-maxer. I know that the other stuff might be more fun, but I'm too much of a min-maxer. I can't help myself. Hey, she still leans into the, she still like jumps into the roll. I love that. So wait, what's the green bar under my health bar since it's not stamina? I don't seem to have a stamina bar. No concentration's gonna be rough? Nah, I'm a gamer. Your medicinal pouch? Oh, is that my extra health? Okay, I see. Small machines using RT. Whoa. Fire
That
arrow?
makes sense. Gotta get that +4 strength, +4 stamina leather belt as soon as possible.
It's true. Oh, I just have a melee weapon now. Okay. Do the spin in place review? No, I haven't. Okay, hold on. I've been so enthralled with the game, I haven't even done the spin in place review yet, which tells you a lot. But hold on, let me get to some even ground here. Sure, right here will be fine. All right, how easily can you spin in place? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Looking like a 1 out of 10 on the spin in place. Ooh, not feeling the spin in placeness of it. That's wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Nope, it turns you lean into it too quickly. You can't, no spin in place. That's gonna have to be a whole point down on the review scale. No spin in place. That skirt is not going spinny. She is cisgender as hell. Furry wolf girl, get the one in Fortnite, dummy. Quick save.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Oh, geez. Oh, my model. Okay. Ah! Oh, almost died. We're fine.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
I'm just gonna accept that sometimes my model will have issues. We're gaming, we're gaming. Hi, Dadder.
Aloy, you're here.
Everything okay?
Do you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die.
So those blue lines have to be tattoos. That can't be paint that he's putting back on, given the like lines in them and stuff.
What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
It's not that unlucky. I know it released at the same time as Breath of the Wild, but like it was lucky enough to get a sequel, like a VR game. Like it's clearly like a franchise that Sony's putting a lot of money into, so it's not that unlucky. Good job, idiot. Hey, what is the is Google releasing its Elden Ring? I know. Chat, what is the icon here mean? Is that like into the conversation, or is that like another path? In the conversation, okay.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Oh.
Okay.
If I'm accepted in the tribe, I can't talk to Dadder anymore.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her science towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but
Hi,
I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time
Nice
he
to
speaks
see
to
you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to
Did
outcasts.
Slump just raid? No.
Stock it with ammunition.
Not that I know of.
You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
I didn't get anything, if so.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
God, I love knowing that it's like modified Chinese rocks. I love being able to see that the font is modified Chinese rocks. That unironically makes me very happy. My tism is so high. The tism meter is off the charts.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Is there in his host thing? Wait, did Slug put me in his host thing? Wait, did he really? Wait, did he really? I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. No way. No way. Did he really? If you go to Slug's thing, am I like one of his like recommended streamers? I'm gonna cry. He did? I hide now. I hide in ball now. I hide. I'm just embarrassed when people are nice to me and like me. That's what's going on. That's very kind of him. I will have to thank him for that later. View count in it deleting? Thank you. I don't want to know my view count. I appreciate that when I said I don't want to know my view count, chat has done like very well to just be like, give me an average if I'm thinking about it and then just move on.
2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse.
Like, I really appreciate that you guys work with me on that to not, like, so
fire
that I don't
arrows.
get anxious.
I should find a herd.
Still 8 billion like yesterday? Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, obviously. I'm the world famous Kyria Thanatos. What's Slug do? I was distracted. He put me in his little like recommended streamers thing, so like I auto host on his channel. Whenever I'm live and he's not live, it just automatically puts me on his channel, which is very sweet. Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm actually pulling the FOV in. I don't like how like pulled away from Aloy I am. I can't believe I'm doing this. I never do this in games. I like having my FOV close. But I don't like how pulled away I am from her. Maybe like, let's try 80. 90 just felt like too much. Let's Slug no. Did I say thank you? That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Mother's heart. 2
Basically
more days.
platonic
and I'll know
dating?
what it's
No,
like in there.
it's just very kind of him.
So many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
Hello? Hi.
I don't have time for outcasts.
Okay. Fuck you too, Nora Brave. I don't have time for your shit, fuckface. Gather blaze from striders, gather metal shards from machine. Now what is blaze? Is that the green liquid? Canisters? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The only thing that would make sense to coat my arrows in. The question is why... well, if it's fuel, I guess it does make sense that it would, If it's fuel, I guess it would make sense that it... oh, no. I don't have any metal. Uh-oh. If it's fuel, it makes sense that it would, heat up to the point of flammability. Is it just you? Oh, man. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay. Got it. Do not fight them head on. I understand. They are infinitely stronger than I am. A lesson you have to learn at some point, I guess.
2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days.
Wait, now I have arrows? What happened to my arrows before?
Why I was cast out.
When I aimed before, it said I didn't have any arrows. What? I'm confused what happened.
Mother's heart. 2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place.
Had fire
I guess
arrows
no one ever
selected
gets lonely in
before?
there.
Oh, oopsie. I didn't realize that aiming at them in the crafting menu also selected them. Okay. I thought I had to stealth kill one to get stuff to make arrows. I thought I was making it a lot harder on myself for no reason. Southern, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Well, I mean, it's not welcome. You've been here for a few days. But thank you. Welcome to the graveyard. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. Really combined weapon ammo crafting. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. Absolutely makes sense. What are you eating? So here's the question. Is it... fuck. I was gonna say, here's the question. Is it possible to stealth kill? Like, can you sneak up and kill them? With a thing? Don't tell me, I want to find out.
You'll help.
You can't see me in here, surely. Invisible to enemy. That didn't work. I might have fucked that up. The fuck? Were you gonna shoot a fucking beam at me? Do we need to pin a message just in case? No, it's fine. Still want to see if you can. That didn't feel right. Charging a Biden blast? They really were, though. Wait, did I already level up? I think so. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, man. Does the PC version come with the DLC for this, by the way? I think it does, because it says, like... I think it says, like, the complete edition or whatever, but... I definitely did not buy any DLC. Oh, this is DLC stuff, isn't it? Popped up on the start screen. There's a thing that said the DLC, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was like, get it now. I wonder if... Hold on. I know video games. Hold on. It might be that... Oh, okay. Stealth killing is a skill, and I don't have it yet. Okay. That's why it didn't pop up. I was like, I feel like it should have. It is a skill that I lack currently. Mother's Cradle? Well, yeah. Okay, but you sure can just stealth kill. Fuck. Do they know where I am? Oh, they do! Turn around. Oh, I'm so shit at controller aiming. There. Oh, hi, Grave. Yeah, thank you for stopping in to say something. Happy Pride. Thank you, thank you. Been following for a while, but I may have ever stopped to say hello or hi. Well, thank you for popping in. Holy shit! That's like a horse. So then what are you supposed to be? I thought you were like some kind of like goat. Maybe they're not directly one animal. The Pro League players are organizing? Fuck yeah, join a union, chat. For all my union busting jokes, you should join a union. I make those jokes because they're funny, and it's funny to pretend that you shouldn't do that as like a bit, but join a union, chat. No matter what your job is, no matter if you think you should or shouldn't, join a union. Yeah, join a union so I can bust it. There we go. But what if she was trans? Yeah, agreed. I mean, I don't know. I could see Aloy as trans.
I need this.
Call me horny Jeff Bezos because I'm about to union bust a nut. That doesn't even make any sense, and I love you for it. Can I look at what's in my inventory? I can. Only valuable to merchants. Modification. Okay, well, how do I put that on my bow? I definitely have seen some ideas that Jesse Faden from Control might be trans, and I don't know if I agree with them because I have an annoying whole autistic thing about like, no, that's not what the canon says, so shut up. Like, not really, I'm not that annoying about it, but like I don't like I've never totally liked when somebody is like, this character is like X just because I said so, especially if it like the one that gets me is like, this character is gay with this other character that they looked at for like 2 seconds, and they're shonen this shonen boy who looks at another shonen boy for 2 seconds is gay, or looks at the other boy for 2 seconds is gay because I said so, and I'm always like, okay, shut up. But like, you know, that's me kind of being a hater and just being dumb about it. Like, people are allowed to think whatever they want to think. But I've definitely seen some stuff that like lends some genuine credence to the idea that Jesse Faden might actually be trans. Okay, I want to look at the blaze. Oh, it doesn't give you like lore, huh? This common resource is a primary crafting ingredient for fire, ammunition type, and valuable merchants. Fuck, I was really hoping I would get like lore on it. Well, I mean, I guess why would I? What does she know? Never mind, that's stupid of me. What does she know? Why would she know anything about blaze, like, other than just that it exists? There's no reason she would know any more than I do. Never mind, that's dumb. Oh, fuck. Chat, did you see me snipe that fucking the blaze off their back? Skip the modification weapon submenu? Oh, did I? Oops. Oh, I did. It's right there. You're right. She has Dorito. So trades power, fast reload, and firing time. Okay. Yeah, I've been waiting to stream this game for 2 fucking years. I bought this game on Steam when it came out, I think 2 years ago, and I was like, I'm gonna stream this game then, and then I fucking didn't. So you get punted in midair. So listen.
Fascinating.
Oh, they still can't see me, huh? All right. I thought I was invisible when I was in here. Unaware enemies, right? Yeah, they weren't unaware, I guess. That's true. Is this your first time playing? Sure is. That's why we are in the first area, and I have yet to leave because I'm scared. Wait, no, sorry. That came across as bitchy. I didn't mean that, like, we're in the first area. Can't you see? I just meant, like, I haven't gone very far. No, we don't love the robo haunts because all haunts are bad, but we do appreciate the robo haunts for what it is. We appreciate that it's a recreation of a terrible, terrible tragedy of an animal. Okay, they can see you from really far away. Oh, you don't even know where that came from, do you, bud? The ones you initially spooked? Oh, so they, like, stay kind of spooked? Okay, that's interesting. I like that you have, like, a reserve health bar. That's really nice. You're in for a treat, I swear. I'm already enjoying the hell out of this. This game already managed to do something a lot of games fail to do, which is make me emotional right at the start. I don't know why I got so emotional, but something about seeing Aloy, like little baby Aloy training, dedicating her whole life to like a single purpose, and then jumping into like her future self, just, it made me tear up, and I don't know why. I mean, like, obviously, the obvious answer is because it's good, but, you know. Got to me. That was my last 3 shots. I had to make them count, brother. And make them count, I fucking did. Beautifully well done story start. No, I know, it's just, I mean, new people will learn this. I am really bad at being able to cry. Like, I mean, even then I only teared up. Like, I don't know how to cry. Most of the time when an emotional thing happens, even a really bad thing, especially to me, I'm just like, I can feel the tears coming. I can feel the need to release them. I can feel it welling up, and then I just don't. Then I just don't. Then it just hits a wall, and it doesn't happen. And I don't know how to cry. Even last night, I like wanted to cry, but I just couldn't. Like I can feel the urge, but it doesn't actually happen. By the way, this is another game we have the, oh geez, the frame rate. Oh geez. Okay. All right. Maybe we'll turn it just high. It actually doesn't actually.
Some say I should learn to cry, but I only learned how to fight, and I know everything must die, but nothing fades like the light. No, nothing fades like the light. Orville Peck.
Is that from that TV show that Seth MacFarlane made? Isn't that the Orville or whatever? Isn't that his show? I don't know who Orville Peck is. Sorry, did I say something stupid? Gay cowboy country singer? Oh. Orville is amazing and I hate that. I mean, it's made by Seth MacFarlane. How good can it be? Not to be a hater, but I won't watch anything by Seth MacFarlane and assume it's good. You're gonna be hard pressed to make me do that. Okay, the game performs really well. I just wish it wasn't eating my like VRAM or whatever or something, like for my VTuber model. You're renowned as a hater. No, no, chat. Hold on. I have a story to tell you, chat. Hold on. We're taking a divergence here for a second. We're taking a divergence that you may hate, but hold on. I have a fucking story to tell you. Hold on. Lower the model quality? I really can't. Is it? I mean, you're crying you want hits hard? Yeah. You may hate. Hold on. I have a fucking story to tell you. I feel bad for starting something. No. You're good. Don't worry. I am gonna, like, look down, though, to give my model some space back, like, VRAM wise. Remove the cloths, then? What do you mean? No, hold on. Where is YouTube? Okay. So, earlier today, me and Lynn found this video from this guy that was, like, his YouTube channel name is Press A. So we found this fucking guy, and we were like watching him, and nice. We were watching him. We found this video that was like why everybody hates. Let me. I'm trying to find it again. Why people hate Donkey Kong 64, right? And I was like, okay, yeah, most people do hate this. The thumbnail is a picture of the cartridge of Donkey Kong 64, and then like on a white background, and then under it is just in text, it killed a genre, right? And I was like, okay, it's a little dramatic, but sure. So I click on the video and I'm watching it, and like I'm like, okay, you know, it's 9 minutes. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but I was like, okay, you know, sure. I do know a lot of people dislike this game, but sure, I never played it. Why do people dislike it? So he starts going into it, and he starts talking about how, like, here, I'm trying to find... he starts talking about how one of the three complaints are, like, too many collectibles, too many repeated minigames, and too much backtracking. And so he, like, does this like graph of like some other, like, you know, collectathon games, and shows like the total number of collectibles, and he's like, so I think we can like definitively say that the game has too many collectibles, right? And then he does a thing about backtracking where he records himself and 100%ing the like smallest area with each character, and then like records every time he has to backtrack over something he's already done or whatever. I'm trying to see if I can find the like time of it at the end. There? No, I can't find it. Anyway, you know, he's talking about he's like saying like, so we can definitively say there's too much backtracking, because you know it's like you've now like scienced it out, right? 75 like he was like, I went for 70 minutes and 25 of those minutes were backtracking. So there is too much backtracking, and then he goes on about the mini games and does like how there's X amount of mini games and how many times they repeat and stuff like that, and he keeps a tally. And it's this like really scientific, analytical way to approach this really like scientific way to like approach scientific way of like approaching game criticism, which fucking sucks. Like, I agree with him on all these points, but you've come at them in the wrongest possible way. Like, I agree with you that all of these things are a problem, but you've come at them at the wrong, like you've reached this conclusion in the most wrong possible way that you could. You can't scientifically analyze why a game has merit or whatever. So I'm like, okay, who the fuck is this guy? So I start scrolling down, and I'm like, you know, like, oh, what else is there? What other videos are there? And then I get recommended, I don't know if it'll be here, but I get recommended, this isn't the one, but sure. I get recommended another one of his videos. Why people hate Super Mario 64. Although the one that I got recommended was, let me just go to his channel and show you. No, hold on. Okay, cool. Haha, funny. The one I got recommended was, where is it? Why people hate Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, what? Brother, are you kidding me? So me and Lynn start looking at this guy's channel, and he's just like a rage bait guy. He's got 5K, 6K subs, almost 7K. And all of his videos are just like rage bait anti-Nintendo shit. And brother, I don't like Nintendo either. Base to hate on Nintendo, but like, what is this shit? Why modern Nintendo sucks. Nostalgia is ruining video games. The Jiggy that almost ruined Banjo-Tooie. fucking why people think Nintendo is lazy. Has Nintendo become lazy? Why people hate Breath of the Wild, Donkey Kong 64, why people hate Banjo-Tooie, why people hate Super Mario Sunshine. This is the only positive video he has. Why people love Super Mario Sunshine. I think when people, like, anyway, stealing your gimmick, kidding. No, I know you're joking, but, like, I think why people, I think when I say, like, when I have criticisms of, like, a Nintendo game, I think people think that I'm this guy. Like, people who don't know me and are, like, new to the channel or hear me on other people's channels or whatever, I think they think that I'm being this guy. I think this guy is how they view me. But, like, I'm not. I'm not at all. Also, this has to be an elaborate troll. I don't think it is. Because, like, all of these videos, I will say, I watched this one, the Breath of the Wild one. I watched about halfway through it, and I was like, it sucks. And here, hold on, let me show you why it sucks. It's incredibly funny to me. He does the exact same thing. He breaks down 3 criticisms into this, like, scientific analysis. God, but fucking the video, the
as long as there's some
browser and shit is chugging because of this game. Anyway, the big 3 things that he says everybody dislikes about Breath of the Wild is weapon durability, no like old school style dungeons, and something else I can't remember. But as far as dungeons, he's like, here, hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Keys. Small keys.
This just got recommended to me, dude. I don't know. Hold on.
Is a unique theme. But before we do that, we have to define exactly what a proper Zelda dungeon is.
Yeah, so the thing is, does Breath of the Wild have proper Zelda dungeons? But first we have to define what a proper dungeon is. Okay, sure. Let's go ahead and do that.
The first is a unique theme. So think Shadow Temple, Dragon Roost Cavern, or Snow Peak Ruins. They all have a distinct look and feel to them that separates them from the rest of the dungeons in their respective games.
Okay, sure. Hold on, he talks so slow. I'm speeding this motherfucker up.
In the Water Temple. The next is, the dungeon must contain an item as a reward. And not just any item. This item must be used in the dungeon to make progress. So, think of the Megaton Hammer found in Ocarina of Time's Fire Temple, or the Boomerang found in Wind Waker's Forbidden Woods.
Okay,
one is
sure.
Used to break rocks and knock down giant pillars, and the other is used to cut vines and kill multiple enemies at once. But both are found in their respective dungeons, and both are used to make progress in said dungeons. So, Ocarina of Time's Ice Cavern would break this rule, for example, as it does.
So then your rules suck. If the most traditional Zelda game in existence that every other Zelda game has basically been a fucking remake of, Ocarina of Time, breaks your idea of what a dungeon is with one of its dungeons, then your rules are bad. Your rules on what makes a Zelda dungeon suck. They are bad. He goes on to say like every single in-game dungeon doesn't fit this.
A reward temple.
Every single in-game dungeon doesn't fit this, because this is the 5 criteria for a dungeon: a unique theme, items used for progression, it has to have a door with a lock somewhere, there has to be a boss at the end, and then I don't know why there's 5. 2 and 5 are basically the same thing, but
just so I could see which game had the most legitimate Zelda dungeons and which had the least amount. So let's start at the beginning. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time has 8 proper Zelda dungeons. No real surprises here. Bottom of the Well was disqualified for no reward for story progress. Ice Cavern and Gerudo's Trading Ground for the item rule, as well as Ganon's Castle for the same reason. Spoiler, every endgame dungeon is like this. None of them have an item used to progress through the dungeon, so none of them qualify.
Then your rules suck. If every in-game dungeon doesn't count, because they don't give you an item, your rules suck. The point of the in-game dungeons is that they don't give you an item is because they require the use of every other item, or at least they're supposed to. Like, your rules just suck. I agree with all your criticisms of Breath of the Wild in this video, and yet you've come at them in such a stupid way that I now have to defend a game that I have to defend the points of a game that I don't even like. I don't even like those points. I agree with you that they're wrong, but you've come at them in such a stupid way that I have to be like, well, yeah, it doesn't have traditional dungeons, but your idea of what a traditional dungeon is fucking stupid. You're an idiot. Like, shit, brother. Don't make me defend a game that I only think is, like, okay from a criticism that I have against the game because you've come at the criticism in the most stupid way possible. Ugh! Anyway, I think that people think this guy is what I am when I'm being a hater, but it's not. I like to think I am significantly more nuanced in my criticism of video games, especially games that people like, than this fucking asshole. Just being like, I can scientifically prove that the value of this game is less than 1 because of these things. Like, shut the fuck up. I know I'm not actually like him. It's just, that guy sucks. He got to me. I was like, what the fuck? How is this guy like this? Anyway, that's my story. That's my bit. He sucks and I don't like him. Am I really only 160 XP from leveling up? Oh, I need arrows. The fuck was that? When people in general hate the best-selling Zelda game of all time, everyone, not a one, likes it. Well, I mean, okay, I will give him this. He does start the video singing Breath of the Wild's praises and going like, he does start the video singing Breath of the Wild's praises and going like, it's one of the most critically acclaimed games of all time. It got a ton of 10 out of 10s. Everybody really likes it. Generally, most people agree it's pretty good. But there are a subset of like a bunch of Zelda fans that don't like it. And here's like the reasons why. So, you know, he's not claiming that everybody hates it, but it's like, I don't really think that, like, you need to frame your video around the idea that, like, here's why people don't like Breath of the Wild in this way that's very clearly being a, like, Breath of the Wild's not a great, like, the setup once you actually get into the video is fine, but the title and thumbnail are meant to make you think, oh, maybe Breath of the Wild's a bad game, actually. Like, it's meant to lead you. He had me with 0.2 and 5 being the same. Yeah, I know, right? The title and thumbnail are meant to lead you to a conclusion that he won't say, but it, like, very clearly is, like, implying. Really, so you try to why I hate Breath of the Wild? No, he actually loves Breath of the Wild. He's just trying to, it's just, like, why, like, these, like, random people don't like Breath of the Wild, essentially. Like, the setup is fair, but, like, it's clearly, in my opinion, trying to lead you to a conclusion that isn't actually true. Think you're this guy's target audience? No, I fucking hate this guy. Isn't a real hater? At least you're a true hater, zombie. True. I'm the most known hater. I'm hating on the guy whose whole thing is being a hate rage baiter.
My fucking God. I'm the true hater. As it is the month of June, she is now entitled to one free crime.
Hell
this
yeah,
includes
brother.
Theft, murder, and tax evasion. Oh, I have been informed that gay people are not exempt from the wrath of the IRS, even during Pride.
Too late.
Sorry.
I already did the tax evasion. I already did the tax evasion. Sorry. I already did it. Just don't tell anybody, okay?
Going down fast.
What do you mean going down fast? What? You good? And admitted to it on stream? I mean, you know, it's just a funny little joke. Right now, by the way, not joking.
Anonymous says, hello, this is the IRS. We are on our way.
What, you think just because you got Capone, you're gonna get me? Good luck, idiot. I'm behind 5 proxies. With the shield, Spartan shield symbol, Kyria? Wait, what? Which one? What are you talking about? But hello, River. Nice to see you. Your bow and hair bow? Oh, no, it's just, they're just bows. They're just, they're trans and lesbian flag bows for Pride Month. Surely, what if we were both girls and we committed tax evasion together? Unless...
Anonymous says, we've long since developed proxy countermeasures after that guy with 7.
After that guy with 7? True. Additional natural resources when foraging. Sorrel, thank you for the resub. Or not
Zul
the
just
resub, the
subscribed.
subscription rather. Your first sub. Thank you. Okay. Well, it's time to get this. Oh, I gotta get this too. Oh, the earlier I get these, the better.
Very Gay Molly says hi.
I am not gonna get any of the fucking combat abilities for a while, chat. I'm sorry. I want to get all of this stuff early as possible so that I'm getting as much loot later. As much loot as early on as I possibly can be. I'm sorry. It's fine though. Actually, like I'm liking the combat even without all the like additions. Inventory full. Corruption Glaze Root. Oh yeah, I was running over here to the person.
Might need that. No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well. Streamer's choice.
Zemanis is generously gifting some packs to Streamer's
an
choice.
outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Stop acting like a chuff.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
One lucky fellow or three
Traitors
lucky fellows?
Don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us.
Transimus is giving away a pack to make it for boss.
I'm thinking. I was gonna do like a random fact about me that you had to, like I've said on stream before, that you have to like remember. Like if you can tell me, you know, the name of this thing from a story of mine or something, then I would then I'll give you a pack or whatever. But the truth is, I don't remember most of the stories I've told you on stream. So instead, I am simply going to make a thing, and the first 4 people to click it get a pack. You know what? I'll make it the first 5 people. The extra pack's on me. Oh yeah, chat. Just in case y'all don't remember, I have said this a few times. There is still a 50% off checkout code you can use when you buy packs. Just so you know, it's right there. That's not the one. That's the discount code though. Okay. First 5 people to click this link get a pack now.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I always mean to give to give out packs at the beginning of every stream, and I just fucking forget. If y'all remind me, I'll do it. I just always forget.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get your follower goal? Oh yeah,
Got
thank
caught
you.
poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace.
Wait, are we? We're like 13 followers away from my follower goal of 3,500. When I set that up like less than 3 weeks ago. I was like, we're not gonna hit that anytime soon. What the fuck? 1008. When I click on it, it actually says my actual number is 3487, so it's 13. Hold on. You're likable, deal with it. I don't know how. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna do a thing to make this easier for me.
Xenasthis Amanis just cancelled the last card.
Kibby
Anonymous
denied.
says,
Fucked
Kibby
up.
denied.
I want to try something. Does that not work? Oh, that doesn't work, huh? Come bearing good news? What's the good news? What's something that's really stiff? I mean, you know. You know. Like, you know, like like rigor mortis in Dead Bodies, you know? I have to deal with that as a zombie all the time, so it's really frustrating, you know? So that's something that's stiff for sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Deal with angel lust? No, what does that mean? I wish I dealt with angel lust. I wish angels would fuck me. I don't know what angel lust is. Anyway, I made the goal 4,000, so we're actually like a little... God, we're already 87% of the way to 4,000? I was like, damn, that's gonna be so far away. Fuck. But either penises get really hard, so the magician has to like snap it. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. You know what that reminds me of? Actually, I shouldn't tell you what that reminds me of. The last time I said what it reminds me of, chat got mad at me. Last time I said what it reminded me of, chat yelled at me, so maybe I shouldn't say what it reminds me of. Tell us? All right, you asked. In India, guys snap their penis to stop boners, and it gives them erectile dysfunction. They push them up until, I don't remember what the word is, there's a word for it, but they'll push them up until they hear a snap sound, and then when that happens, all the blood drains out, and it makes them stop having an erection, and it leads to erectile dysfunction, and it's a real problem. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Excuse? No, it's a real thing. I promise. It's a genuine thing that like Indian kids keep doing. I don't remember how I found out about it, but it's like a thing that like happened in like India specifically. Just have a boner. Why would you do this? Because it's embarrassing. It's kids? Yeah, it's like teenagers doing it. Like, because they're embarrassed to have a boner, so then they just push them up until they snap. And then there's like a popping sound, a snapping sound, and all the blood rushes out.
Patriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning...
Also, Lynn, I'm glad you got food stamps. Sorry, I didn't mean to gloss over that.
Heart, but
that'll make getting food very easy.
Everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned.
Do you know how much you got approved for, Lynn? Would you DM it to
better.
me if you don't mind?
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
That means both of us have food
told
stamps.
You know.
The full amount?
I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
You'll get stuff in the mail that'll tell you. It'll be fine.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do.
Dude, Aloy's
but
so
you need
pretty.
To bring me a scrapper lens. What can I
Aloy's,
say?
I'm like actually
Special
having like
weapons
gay
don't
panic.
come
Aloy's
cheap.
actually so pretty.
Oh, I can pay.
I am deeply
Took
attracted
down a
to this
scrapper
woman.
not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna sound mean, because I don't want it to. She's not like, she's very pretty, like she's hot, don't get me wrong, because one time, I've said this before, a friend of mine a long time ago once told me I'm not hot.
The night
I'm
of
like,
stars, the moon, and Venus. India has snapped my penis. Everybody wants to rule the world.
Bad. A friend of mine once told me a long time ago that I'm not hot, I'm cute, and like that destroyed me emotionally for a really long time. And still kind of does. Still don't like being called cute by like intimate partners for that reason. But what was I trying to say? This isn't about me. Oh yeah. Who said that to you? A person who was not trying to be mean. They're like an old friend of mine. I've known them for like almost as long as I've known Maddie, for years and years and years. But I was like, I sent them a selfie or something, and I was like, I wanted to be like, I was trying to be like hot in it, like sexy. And they were like, no, I don't see you as like hot or sexy. You're just like cute, you know, I want to like hug you and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. Owie.
Whoa!
What are you doing? What is this bit? What is this bit?
I just saw the hottest woman.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Dumbass. Go get me some water.
Okay. Are you hungry?
A little bit, yeah.
Might make us dinner early because of...
Okay. Anyway, who's that? That's my roommate. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, I don't want to do that same thing to Aloy, even though she's not real. So I'm not trying to like, I don't want to do that to her, but like, Aloy isn't like hot in like the like supermodel way, like the you know, generic.
You are so autistic.
Let me shut the fuck up and let me finish. She's not like hot in like the supermodel way that like most video game women are. I don't even know if she's girl next door hot. She's like nerdy hot. She's like a little bit of a dweeb. Like she's like a little bit of a dork, you know? Like she's hot in like a dorky way. Like I don't get me wrong, I want to fuck her, but like she's hot in like a dorky way, and like a you know, she's not like the prettiest woman I've ever seen, but she's like she's got like this like specific like dorky charm that I really like. Anyway, I have so much to sell. Hard to sell.
Whoa! A hot woman with dorky charm.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Shut the fuck up. This is all crafting stuff.
You have to admit you have dorky charm.
I don't have to admit jack shit.
You legally have
I don't have to admit jack or shit.
to.
There is nothing I have to admit.
Chat, back me up here. Back me up here, chat.
I have absolutely
She has dorky charm.
there is nothing I have to admit.
She is a dork.
You
admitted this the other day.
You're shit ass wrong.
You claimed you admitted to being a dork
shit
the other
ass
day.
wrong.
You have dorky charm.
Shit ass wrong.
Stop saying shit ass wrong.
It's really funny.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Free sample box from every trader. Oh, is there a sample box? Oh yeah, there is. Don't push on my thing like that. No, you're fine. It's just I don't want it to break. I want to keep this thing for as long as possible, and it's already. Huh? What?
Touches your thing. Touching your weenus.
I'm gonna twist your nutsack.
Oh, free orky. You can't do that while you're on stream.
Says who?
Me. Bezos.
Bezos doesn't gotta know shit. Did I buy the tripcaster? I don't think I did. It would be. Carry your dorky than me, and that's saying something. Fuck you. I'm cool as hell.
Tripcaster.
I'm not cute. I'm manly as hell.
All right. My life's exciting enough without a bunch of
Anonymous
shock
says,
wire booby
someone add
traps
I'm
to
gonna
trip
twist your
over.
nutsack to the quotes.
Really? Could have fooled me.
I've shown you guys the I'm not cute, I'm manly as hell thing, right? I'm not manly as hell, for the record. My tits are too fat for that. But every time I get flustered at being called cute, I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. It makes me think of this fucking image. Hold on. Although the first time I saw it, the text was edited. It said, I'm not cute. I'm not adorable. I'm manly as hell. I'm going to bed all mad. Every time I'm like getting mad about being called cute, this is what I think of. Fuck you, I'm manly as hell. Even though I'm not at all. But I've had to like stop myself from saying it so many times. Oh, no, I already did that.
Anything else?
Okay, so I bought like 3 weapons from him.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt.
There's Sneeko
The better the
ramp.
parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close
Yeah, I
look
went in a
at my
whole rant about how I was mad that everybody was
Who
calling
knows?
cucking
Maybe I've
Sneeko's
got
thing. That's
something to
my
give you an
thing.
edge
You
in
stole my
improving.
fucking brand by being a cunt.
I guess that concludes our business.
Bye,
All right.
have fun at
Good luck in the
Spider-Verse.
proving. Blessing of all mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
You say you're a cunt? No, I said Sneeko's a cunt. You say you're a cuck? Yes, I'm a cuck. I unironically have a cuckold fetish. I've been over this a lot. Cuckolding's hot. Ever heard of this Sneeko? He's just an alt-right cunt. Doesn't matter. Okay, wait. So wait, how do I use this thing? The tripcaster. What is the point of this? Are you both a cunt and a cuck? I can be a cunt sometimes. You serve cunt while getting cucked? You know it. You know it. Absolutely. Wrote between 2 points. Okay. Do you signify talked about him in the right can't fuck? I mean, they can't. Kunk. Ooh. you know, I'm a gamer and you look like just enough XP to level up. What the fuck is that?
No idea.
Yeah, you're gonna need the knife. Sorry, Lynn just walked in with a giant package? What the fuck is this?
I thought it was small.
Shut the fuck up. Is this a box in a box? What is this Matryoshka doll shit?
So glad I get to come. I'm such a nuisance. Arr.
Oh, it's the pot or the pan. It's the good cooking pan, so we don't have to drink for cancer. Oh damn, this thing. It's the fucking cooking pan. You're gonna want to hand wash this. Generally, yes. But you're gonna want to give it just a good little scrub first.
Oh,
to get
my
any
parents actually have this exact same.
Huh? Oh, well, okay, well. Yeah, do me a favor, wash both. A good wash, too. You want to get all that manufacturing gunk off.
Real good wash.
Okay, sorry, cookware is here. I no longer have to eat from the cancer pan anymore. Which, as I realized the other day, it doesn't have just one point of rust in it, it has, like, multiple. Haha, you fucking idiot! Watch your heart, huh? Chat, between my throne and the fact that you guys keep buying stuff. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm probably gonna put a keyboard on my throne. I don't need one, but I've loved having a wireless mouse so much that I kind of really want to get a wireless keyboard.
Pass the test.
I don't know if that's fucked up. But there's like an $80 one that I'm probably gonna put on my throne. Like, my current keyboard's fine, but I would much prefer having a wireless keyboard so I can make my desk really nice. But like, between my throne and Lynn's, the UPS people must fucking hate us. We get a delivery like every other day. The one I'm thinking, let me double check the web. I'm sorry I keep interrupting. My ADHD is real high today. I hope it's not bothering you guys. Sorry. The one that I'm thinking about getting is, I think it's the Royal Kludge. I think those were the ones I was looking at because they have like $80 wireless cheap keyboards. And they're like 60% keyboards as well, or 87%, which I really want. Like I don't want one with a numpad. RK80s. Yeah, there's an RK87 here. Wireless TKL mechanical keyboard that is $54. I actually own one, Omniri. I own a Razer is it Razer? Yeah, I don't remember which one it is, but I own a wireless keyboard for gaming. I actually really like I really like it, but I find it too cumbersome to have on my desk most of the time. So unfortunately, I don't use it that much, but I really do like it. Whenever I play FPS games is when I like it the most. I just very rarely play FPS games, unfortunately. Yes, I think you were, and yes, it did get bought. Here's a question. Is a cute person arousing? Can they be? Do you need to be hot to be seen by people as attractive and desirable? I think it depends on the situation, because there's different levels of cute. Like, I could think, like... I can think that like my sister is cute, right? I mean, I don't, but like, let's say I can think my like hypothetical sister is cute, but I don't want to fuck her, right? Like, I don't find that attractive. But like, often when somebody is being cute, I'm like, yeah, that's hot. Like their cuteness makes me want to, makes me attracted to them. What the hell, Magic Bean? I didn't see. Why are your suggestions not your suggestions? When you buy me stuff, it's not showing up on Throne. Thank you for buying me the kitty litter, Magic Bean. Thank you, because our kitty litter really sucks. So that's very kind of you.
Wait, got the kitty litter?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, our apartment's not gonna smell like cat piss anymore.
Yeah, our apartment won't smell like cat piss anymore. That's nice. Keychron? I've heard good things about Royal Kludge, so I want to try them, but I mean, I also have heard bad things. So. Let the cat shit in the house. Did the Pizza Hut cups? You did, and I use the Pizza Hut cups like almost every day. Unironically, I love the Pizza Hut cups so much. Okay, there we go. I've added that keyboard to my throne. $60 keyboard. Either I'll buy it myself eventually or somebody will buy it for me. Whatever happens first. Oh, this... Ooh. This game's so fucking pretty, dude. Sorry, I know I keep, like, going away from the game. And again, I'm sorry. ADHD very high today. But, like, this game is incredibly pretty. haven't you? You just walked directly into that.
Going down.
Idiot. Hey, Kyria, guess what? What's up? Also, how well? Playing SF6 and you're not? Well, yeah, because I want to play this instead, silly. Emily? Me with the gun. Well, World Tour's not meant to just be a tutorial. It is like a whole campaign as far as I know. It's not just a tutorial, but... Great onboarding. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I would like to give it a shot. I just can't really afford to spend $60 on it right now. I probably can around the 15. Oh, okay. When I get my Twitch payment, I can probably afford to get it, but it won't be until then. I was gonna get it on PS5, and I still would like to, but as try as I might, even buying a thing to make it work. My fight stick, the only console it doesn't work on is PS5, and I got a thing to make it work, but it just seems to not be doing so. There's another thing I could get to try to make it work, but I don't know, it's just very frustrating. I really like my fight stick a lot. I would like to use it. Specifically, I like it for 6-button fighters more than 4-button fighters, like Street Fighter, but those are so hard to come by these days. Fuck. There we go. Got your ass. Fight stick putting up a fight with a fighting gamer. I don't know. I haven't like tried it since like restarting my PS5, so maybe that'll fix it. But the problem before is that it would work for about like 15-20 minutes, and then it would just stop working, and I'd have to like unplug it all and replug it back in to make it work again, and it was really frustrating. Sounds good for dinner. I don't know. Maki Chibi, why not? We haven't had that in a while. Strive is great. Strive is a fantastic game to get and learn. Just understand that it is a very different fighter from a lot of other fighters, like other 4-button fight or other 6-button fighters, like Street Fighter. So like it doesn't like translate totally.
To say to an outcast, really.
Like if the skills that you have in Strive are not going to be directly 100% transferable to like Street Fighter if you were to play that. But Street Fighter is the only 6-button I can think of currently. Yeah. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, this game fucking owns. It's also real. The moon. The moon. Look at her. She's so pretty. I love you, Moon. Mwah. Yeah, no, this game is incredibly pretty, incredibly good. I'm having a good time with it. I'm gonna fall in love with the fighters first and specialized. Yeah. Strive is a great fighter to get started with. Has a lot of really advanced mechanics, but also it can be enjoyed at a super casual level without like getting into the advanced mechanics. I also love space stuff. I love the moon specifically. After Elden Ring came out, I used to be really cringe, and every time I beat a boss, I would yell, in the name of the moon, or not in the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Fuck, what is it that Renala yells when she shoots the moon at you? I forget what it is. The name of the moon I'll punish you is Sailor Moon. I can't remember what it's called.
Right where he said
But the one she actually says.
Always is.
Fuck, what is it?
How could he think?
Aloy, you're here.
Somebody look it up for me. What is it she said? Whatever she said, I used to say that. Be punished in thy moonlight or something like that.
You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away.
Oh, I love Souls games. I could play them every day. I could just be like a Soulsborne streamer, and I would be happy with that. Just playing Dark Souls 1, 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Not 2, but, you know, just playing Souls games and doing challenges and stuff. Like, I could just be like Lobos Jr. and just do Souls games exclusively, and I'd be very happy.
I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
That's so sad.
Put a lot of thought into this.
I'll talk, you can listen, you can never talk back.
I know. So you can stop worrying.
I mean, I have a Dark Souls randomized. I have a Dark Souls randomized on my VOD channel where I accidentally did a speedrunner trick in the randomized because it broke. So I accidentally did a speedrunner trick and ended the game like 50% early.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
Can't she make both of us accept it as her boon? I don't know.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
Souls games are only as hard as you make them. There are definitely ways, like, the idea that Souls games are like these super hard, impossible things that nobody can tackle or only the most elite gamers can tackle or whatever is absolutely horseshit. Anybody who tells you that is lying. Souls games have built-in easy modes in the character selection alone. Play a magic build. Magic builds are like, you know, they're not like overpowered. They have a bunch of flaws and weaknesses, but generally speaking, for a new player, they're a lot easier to get to gripes with the rest of the game than everything else. Really? Yeah, absolutely. Dark Souls 1 has a built-in easy mode. It's called picking Pyromancer as your starting class. You start with a special type of magic that is different from the other magics in the game. Because the other magics use, like, there's no mana bar in Dark Souls 1. Instead, you have spell slots. Like, you have a spell and it has, like, 20 uses. But spells scale off of your stats. So, like, the better your intelligence is, the better your spells will do. There's a special type of magic, though, called pyromancies. Pyromancies don't scale off of your stats. You have a casting implement, which is like a little, like, it's like a little, like, weapon, basically, but your hand gets set on fire. And you can use those to cast the pyromancies, but instead of casting off of your stats, your pyromancy strength is determined by how well your casting implement is upgraded, and it upgrades just like every other weapon, just at a special NPC instead. But like, you can just upgrade your pyromancy, and pyromancies do a fuck ton of damage. Like, they're not overpowered. They still have issues, including some enemies being outright resistant to fire, or even immune to fire. But for the most part, especially in the late game, but for the most part, they do a lot of damage. They're really, really good. Like, pyromancies are really strong, and because you're not investing a lot of stuff into, like, you're not investing a bunch of stuff into a stat. You could play like you could do like a pyromancer. You can start as a pyromancer and then do like a strength build where you wear like big heavy plate armor and you use like a big two-handed greatsword, and then because it doesn't actually require any stats, any like specialized stats to use the pyromancy's flame, you can just cast magic, really high damage magic. Like it doesn't stop you from being able to like your build is independent of the magic you're using, whereas for faith and just regular magic, your build is based around the magic that you're using. You have to put in points into int or your spells won't be good, or you have to put points into faith or your spells won't be good. That's how it works. It's a more traditional mage class. But pyromancies are just anybody can be a mage as long as they're doing a pyromancy. I just spilled my drink. Hold on. Fuck. 1 second. I talk with my hands and I was throwing my hands everywhere. Fuck. Hold on. Bitch. This so stupid. This cup that I just spilled specifically has a lid, an airtight lid that will not spill even if I turn it upside down, but I had it open. I just had it sitting there open so it spilled. God damn it. I spilled the unspillable cup. Come on, man. Is your drink in the Coca-Cola cup? No, it was in the other cup that got bought for me, the glow-in-the-dark shaker with the vampire teeth on it. Unspillable cup does not account for zombie error? It sure doesn't. I always played Souls games wrong and have a bow to make an enemy come to me. I have magic to pull out when something was hard or weird. No, that's an incredibly intended way to play. Like, there are tons of bow, even though nobody does them because their aiming system for bows is kind of weird. There are tons of bow options in the games, especially in Elden Ring. Elden Ring lets you absolutely play an archer from the start, especially considering you can just craft your own arrows really easily. Like, I would love to do an archer-only run through Elden Ring. Like, it wouldn't even be that hard. It would be pretty fun. But no, that's totally a completely valid way to play. That's why I like Souls games so much. They have so much, like, diversity of builds. You can do so... Like, basically, if there is anything... If there's ever a part of Dark Souls when you're playing it that you don't like it, you can almost always like build your character in such a way or play the game in such a way that it removes the aspects of that thing. At least in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls, you can't, but like let's say you don't like rolling. Let's say for whatever reason you just do not like rolling. Rolling bores you. You're not good at it. Whatever. You know, for whatever reason, you do not like to roll away from attacks. You know, this integral part of the game. You don't like it. Okay. Put on Havel's armor set, the strongest armor set in the game. Raise your poise up with a poise ring. Congrats. Now, every time something hits you, you'll still take damage, but you'll take significantly reduced damage. And because of the poise stat being so high, you will, when you get hit, you won't even get staggered. You won't even get like pushed out of your animation and staggered by their blade. You will just beat the fuck out of them. Like, anything you don't like in Dark Souls 1 especially, anything you don't like about the game can just be mitigated. It's so cool. It's so good. Flippin' Havel. The wall.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea.
Alternatively, if you don't like blocking, if you never want to block, you can get things to make your roll even better. You can get things to make it so your roll like is like super fucking fast and has like the most iframes possible and uses like the least amount of stamina possible, and you're just roll and keep on rolling. Like, you can just do that forever. Any part of the game you don't like, you can remove. Any part of the game you do like, you can accentuate the fuck out of to make it like the way that you handle situations. One of my only complaints about Dark Souls is that you can't do this per encounter. If you stick to one thing, you kind of have to be stuck to that. You can't like really easily respec and change your build into something else, which is something that Elden Ring fixes. You can just be like, all right, I think I want to try out like a really fast dodgy build for this guy because my big poise heavy armor set's just not working. And you can just do that. And then when you're done with that guy and you've beaten him, you can just go back to the old armor set. Games are accessible to me after all. The Souls games are incredibly accessible. Like, if you don't like them, like, I know Hannah doesn't like them, and I don't think there's any way you could make Hannah like them. I think they're just not her type of game, and that's okay. That's fine. But don't let a Souls game scare you off because of its difficulty. They are some of the most accessible games in existence. Do not let somebody scare you off of them because of their difficulty.
So much for tribal law.
There is so much you can do to deal with it.
We must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy. With threats.
All right, Elden Ring sells moments. I just love good video games, and they're so good.
The tribe
I'm being a little autistic. I'm sorry.
Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Accessible if you're willing to read a lot of wiki articles. To an extent. I would say the further you go in the games, yes, but like Elden Ring, you probably will have to read a wiki to understand where stuff is to get the stuff you need for a build. I don't think you need to read a wiki for Dark Souls 1 though. Pretty much everything you want to know is in the item descriptions. Had Limp Bizkit poster to the throne? No, of course I didn't. I don't like Limp Bizkit, or I don't dislike them either. I just don't care about Limp Bizkit.
Oh, watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Hannah, didn't you only play Demon Souls though? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I remember you talking about Demon Souls. Have you ever actually played Dark Souls? Just out of curiosity. This isn't like a thing where I'm like, oh, your opinion doesn't matter then.
These are helpful. Bitter though.
Because I would definitely say Demon Souls is probably not a great representation of the Souls games. I know it was the first one, but it's like, I don't think the formula was perfected then. I think it's maybe not the good one to start with. I would recommend everybody start with Dark Souls 1 and then play Demon Souls 2009. Yes, I would recommend you try Dark Souls 1 then. It is infinitely more accessible. Demon Souls has a lot of the problem. I have a lot of problems with Demon Souls that I have with Dark Souls 2, where the game is so unforgiving in a really annoying and unfair and unfun way. Like, I don't think Demon Souls is very good. Remastered though? I mean, the remaster doesn't change those aspects. World tendency is weird and stupid. It's an interesting system in theory, but in actuality it's weird and stupid, and I don't like it. I have a lot of the same problems with Demon Souls. Oh, Dark Souls Remastered? Oh yeah, no, I mean Dark Souls Remastered. Dark Souls 1 is in my opinion like a perfect game. Like, I know it's not to a lot of people, and that's fair. But like, in my opinion, it's like a perfect game. Hello? That rock wasn't for you, Dadder. Hello? Hello?
Okay, they're heading back.
Demon Ruins? I don't have a problem with the Demon Ruins. Are they rushed and not finished? Yeah. I don't know. In my opinion, Dark Souls 1 is probably a perfect game, but that's just me, you know? If other people disagree, that's okay. I don't think they're wrong for that, nor does it change my opinion. Well, that's what I'm saying, Hannah. That's not true. Demon Souls has that problem because of some of the problems inherent to Demon Souls. Whereas in Dark Souls, you can solve those issues. Like, I don't know that you would enjoy it either way because you claim to be very bad at games, although I don't believe you. Not as bad as you say you are. But, like, I don't know if you would enjoy it either way, but I will say they are radically different experiences. You don't have to play it if you don't want to. I'm just saying. Not going to get mechanically better at the game. Well, that's what I'm saying. The game, you don't have to get mechanically better at the style of Souls games to enjoy it. You do not have, like, if you're bad at like dodging away from attacks or whatever, like I said, that's fine. You can mitigate around that very easily.
Entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths?
I mean, if you're not gonna like it, you're not gonna like it.
Bring
But
you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
I fundamentally find them to be very accessible and good games that, you know, can account for the problems of being bad at any one specific part of them, or even multiple specific parts of them.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
Okay.
I should stay out of sight.
So you're gonna let me get fucking killed? Thanks, Dadder.
Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
I do like that this is just a tutorial on like how to like do traps. I am a big fan of that. And more so, I guess more so I should say, I'm a big fan of this game being like, yeah, like you kill things by using traps. You don't just like go at it. You have to be like smart and cunning. Okay, so that's the path you walk. Unless you are interested in me, I guess. Then you'll stray from that path really fucking quickly. Oh, you got a little glowy on your stomach. A little stummy glowy.
Calm, calm.
See, these things are really interesting because, like, what if this thing, like, fell and its, like, leg got damaged? Like, what if one of its servo motors, like, seized up and its leg got damaged? It's not like a real animal. It's not going to heal over time unless that, like, goo that they make is full of, like, nanites or something. Little repair bots. I mean, like I said, Hannah, if you're not gonna like it, you're not gonna like it. But I think you are misunderstanding what I'm saying. That like it can be fun, and you can do the things that you think you can't do. It's not just like pure mechanical skill execution, you know. Goo is going to be made of nanites. I'm thinking it's got to be, right? I don't know. I just think I don't want to like argue about it. I just think that like Demon Souls is a bad place to start for the Souls games. I get why you would. It's the first one, you know. I almost did the same thing, but I think Dark Souls 1 is the best place to start with them, and then I think probably just go like if you really like Dark Souls 1, you should probably just go to Dark Souls or to Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 is good. It's really good. I've been really enjoying it, but like I think you could feasibly skip 2 and 3 and just go to Elden Ring and really enjoy that. And then if you really get really good at the combat and really enjoy the fast pace of it, do Bloodborne. If you don't, you're not gonna like Bloodborne, period. Bloodborne's great, but it's for a specific type of Souls player. Yeah, you could just do Elden Ring. But like Bloodborne is for a specific type. Bloodborne's for me. Bloodborne's for the type of player who wants to dodge everything, never blocks, wears the lightest armor possible, wants to just get in and damage. Like, that's the type of player Bloodborne is for. And that is not every player. There are other ways to play Bloodborne, but it has significantly less accessibility than something like Dark Souls 1. It is a game about fast-paced. Or fast-paced, rather. You don't have the fast pace, you're gonna struggle. Uh-oh. Wait, what?
I have to.
Wait, I'm probably supposed to use fire arrows against this thing, aren't I? Fuck. I don't really know that I would actually say that Bloodborne is a horror game. Like, one of the best horror games of all time is, like, Silent Hill 2.
Low and quiet does it.
No, I can get that, Hannah. Like I said, there are ways to mitigate around it, but, like, at this point, we're just talking in circles. If you don't like that, that's fine. I'm not gonna make you play it. He's just forgotten about me? Holy shit, owie. Well, no, it's not different mechanical skill. Like, you know, again, if you like heavy armor your way through something, there is no mechanical skill there. You just put the number up.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Like you put the funny number up and you wear the heavy armor. There will be parts where you struggle still, sure, but I'm just gonna have to set you on fire, boyo. Dead. Defeated the sawtooth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are we good? Hello? Uh-oh. Am I still live? Are we good? Hi, are the people still here? Are we good? What's wrong? The game went to like, or the stream went to like 1 FPS for a second. And also when I look at the thing, I go down really low and I don't know why. Okay, that was weird and scary. Ugh.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test.
Ain't you find me? Oh no, on my end, FPS, or not FPS, OBS warned me, like it popped up with a window like, hey, you're dropping frames. Hey, you're really seriously dropping. I went down to like, my FPS counter for OBS in the top went to like 2 FPS. It really shit the bed for a good like 10 seconds.
They must be protected. If you had
and like my model was not moving on stream.
How many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said
playing
the tribe
game?
would
What does that
need
mean?
you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it after the proving and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast.
You were beating my ass in Mario Kart for a while. What? Shut up.
Challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
God, her eyes are so yellow.
I hope you do.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Winning in Pokemon with a team of all evolutions. Good job. What evolutions do you have on? Skill point. Let's go, baby. Is this 2? Sure is. Fuck. Bye, Slotherin. Or, sorry. Slotherin. Sorry, my bad. Bye-bye. All but Glaceon and Leafeon. So, Jolteon, Flareon, Umbreon, Espeon. That's 6? I don't know. Sylveon? That's 6. Vaporeon! Fuck. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. My favorite evolution is still gotta be Flareon. Have you seen how fluffy it is? Little duder. Let me back in. What the heck? My favorite evolution, but my favorite Pokemon, Trubbish. Favorite Pokemon, always Trubbish. Love Trubbish. Chat, you love Trubbish, right? Okay. Me. I still want a game. I still want a ROM hack where Trubbish is one of your starters, and it's like your little baby friend. Hey, door poison babies. Yeah, I'm a poison type specialist.
Strike.
Which is very funny considering that Dimily also is. So it's just another one of those things we just have in common. There we go. Yeah, baby. Let's go, chat. Trubbish is wonderful and cute, just like you. Wah! An underappreciated type. Yeah, I love Trubbish. Trubbish is literally my favorite Pokemon, bar none. It makes me sad that everybody's like, oh, it's just a trash bag. Gen 4, 5? I don't know what. I didn't play it. I didn't actually play the gen that Trubbish came from, but it makes me sad when everybody's like, oh, it's just a trash bag. Not anything special. Like, motherfucker, you like muck. Shut the fuck up. You like Ekans. You like Arbok. Those are okay. Oh, Vanillux is a fucking. Do you remember the Trubbish middle Evo I made? I like it. It's cute.
These will keep.
Doing Gen 5 together? Fuck you. Okay. Don't be mean to Arbok and Muck, okay? I'm not. I love those Pokemon. What I'm saying is that, like, you can't make the criticism that any Pokemon is just a thing. Like it's just a thing from the real world when Pokemon has done that since day one. That's not a fair criticism. If you have a problem with Trubbish and Vanillux and whatever else, you have to have a problem with those Pokemon all the way from Gen 1. Yeah, fucking Krabby. Pidgey's just a fucking bird. Rattata's just a purple rat. There's definitely hypocrisy to it for sure. There is, and as I've said before, the one thing I cannot stand more than anything else on this fucking planet is hypocrisy. It is the one thing that fucking gets to me. Makes me so mad. This egregious one is seal too? Yeah. Seal is literally just a seal. Its name is even seal. And like, I love Gen 1 Pokemon. I have no problems with them because I'm consistent in what I say. E2 in this one's opinion. Oh, okay. I sure did just hit it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What are they thinking? Get together, game developers. I'm kind of sad I gotta kill the robot dinos. Like, I want them to be my friends. I'm gonna use my Dorito. I'm gonna brain jack into them, and then they'll become my friends. Like, you're my friend now. Friendly, check out your skill tree. What? I think that's technically brainwashing. Good, hot. If that's a skill in here, I don't see it. I might just be blind. You can brainwash people with Doritos IRL too, by the way. No, you absolutely can. You just rustle the bag and say, who wants some? And everybody's like, me, 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 me. And it's like, yeah, of course you little sluts.
Aloy.
Hi, Roast.
We must speak.
You know how brainwashing is a kink? It's hot.
Time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa.
Remember brainwashing?
She'll
Hot.
help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart.
Good night, Don
It is
Days.
the seat of the High Matriarchs. The center of Nora life. A jewel of
Oh,
sacred
Nora
land.
is not a name. It's the name of these people.
you'll
But
grow
Nora
fond of
Brave is not somebody's
As I
name.
was.
A Brave is like a
Like when I was
guard,
with
and
the
Nora is the tribe. Okay. All right. Oops. I thought there was just a lady named Nora Brave. I was
Are you
like, all
sure
right,
they're
well,
gonna let me
that's a
in?
name.
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor.
So is this too obvious? Am I just like, am I dumb for pointing this out? But like, their names mean something, right? Rust is old and stuck in his ways and decrepit and unable to change. While Aloy is this like fragile, like new person who could be changed by anything around her as she learns and experiences the world around her, much like their namesakes. Like that's on purpose, right? Aloy is like a malleable person braving forth into a new world that she doesn't understand, able to be twisted and turned into whatever the world turns her into. And Rost is an old man stuck in his ways, unable to be changed. His natural life or his happiness eroding from the things that are happening. Aloy is a fusion of the old and new ways, I suppose. I mean, alloys are like a malleable form of metal, so.
You're right.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast.
Also, yeah, I need a Kibby Picklin
And any who
stat.
pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Aloy is an unpure metal? Oh, well, whatever.
I'm ready to do this. See you back
Or
home in a
alloy,
few
rather.
days?
Alloys are 2 more metals mixed to make something strange. Okay, well then that works too. Then that works too. Okay, then yeah. That still works.
Remember.
Not for the same reasons, but well,
Why are
kind
you
of for the
talking
same
like
reasons.
We'll never see each other again. No. No.
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
I wasn't in isolation, I had you, Dadder.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Then good riddance, Jesus. Nah, I will find you.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
I mean, if alloys are like a combination of 2 metals, then yeah, that makes more sense. She's a combination of outcast ways taught by Roast while being, you know,
first the proving.
being like, you know,
After that,
braving into this new
I'll see
world
where's
as what
Torralith.
she is. Like, or whatever this is going to make her to be. God, I wish my model wasn't doing this. And I was so sure that this wouldn't be happening. I was so sure that this wouldn't be happening. God damn it, dude. I was so sure when I saw the 4 gigabytes of VRAM of my 10, I was like, well, this won't happen. I'll be fine. Is the CPU really high? Like, what's going on? Oh, yeah, the CPU is at a... Wait. Why is Photoshop open? That's not taking any CPU, but it's certainly not helping. But yeah, it's the CPU is at 100%. Wait, maybe that was actually... it was literally taking 0% CPU, but now the CPU is at 80% now that I've closed it. Okay, well that does seem to have helped. Closing it seems to have helped, so that's nice. I'm around 85%, which is what I wanted. Don't like how balanced looks, though. Not on this. I don't like what it does to the trees. It's still so fucking laggy. Oh yeah, my GPU. Okay, wait, my GPU is just fucking lying to me? When I look this way, my GPU goes to 100%, which is why I'm lagging a little. But it also says my GPU is using 8.8 of its memory right now. Why? The game's only using 4. VTube Studio does not take 4 gigabytes of memory. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? What if I just do simple? 40 FPS.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Whatever, as long as it's working. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back at being slow. Ugh, I hate everything. I want to put it at fucking medium. I really don't want to do that. Is this just like a weird Spider-Man thing where it doesn't even like what if I put it on low? Does that pull my GPU usage down? Not really that much, surprisingly. Went from 100 to 80, which is, you would expect it to go a lot lower. Original? Let's do... Original? Is that what it was on PlayStation? I just don't know what setting it is that's making it do this. Is it shadows? A huge VRAM impact. I can turn some of these to low. Fun. What that? That do? Overall, what's my GPU look like now? It seems better? Okay, let's just try running around with this for a little while.
I'm too little.
Are you? Okay. Model's a little laggy, but whatever. It'll be fine.
Aloy!
Roast does have more gray in him,
it?
yeah.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
Yes, you do. You saved his life.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I serve the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
God, I love this weird caveman society, dude. I love this weird caveman society so much. It's so cool. This weird, like, caveman society made off, well, I guess, like, tribal society more than caveman. Made off of, like, the fucking back of, like, you know, old shit, whatever. I don't know. It's cool. I just like this. It's cool. Silent Hunter? Can I sell things to you? Mark to sell. Sell, mark to sell, mark to sell. If it says it's valuable to merchants, that means it's really the only thing it can be used for, right? Like, it just means it's a sellable material and that's it, right? Oh, I need 2 Watcher's Lens. Fuck, I just gave those away. God damn it. God damn it. I could have... Can I buy back? I can. Okay. Wait. No, give me my other one. Oh, own 2. Okay. Well, I could get the medium hunter, or the medium hunter armor. Like, that's pretty good. IMHO.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it shows.
I'm struggling to see the difference between this outfit and the old one.
More protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large
or like
wooden
Tirsa the Kingdom. Haha, Legend of Zelda.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Inventory. That reminds me, I have a bunch of treasure boxes I need to open. Chat, are the... Okay. Are the DLC boxes, like, really overpowered? Should I not open these? Are they, like, stupid and overpowered and unfun? Will they break the game? Oh. The outfit he gave me is like Aloy's like default outfit. Well, that didn't give me any outfits, so okay. I guess I thought I was supposed to get outfits from those. All right. I didn't. Offers no protection but can be upgraded. How do you do that? Modify outfits. Resist shock or resist range attack? How about resist shocks? Wait, if you equip a mod in a full slot, the old mod will be lost. Tinker skill not learned. Okay, wait. How do I get the Tinker skill? I need that immediately. There it is. Weapon coils and outfit weaves can now be removed and reused. Okay. So I'm just going to go down this whole forager list before I've gotten anything else. Alright, you got it. I guess I should also get Hoarder as quickly as I can. Yeah, it's going to be mad at me. It's just how I play games. I'm sorry. Oh, you can upgrade stuff here. You can craft upgrades for your stuff. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be mad at you regardless. Yeah? Well, fuck you. This game is really cool. Holy shit. Why did I not play this game for so fucking long? This game fucks. I wish I wasn't having the weird performance issues while trying to stream it, but that's the price you gotta pay when you're a VTuber, is that all your applications mean sometimes games will run a little bit shit. It'd be so much easier if I was like just a streamer who like didn't have any overlays or anything, or maybe just like a chat overlay and a webcam.
You'll have to tell this when I'm supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
All life came from.
But then I wouldn't be a VTuber, and I don't want to be a VTuber. So.
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall.
They giveth the audience, they take away the performance.
What I want is for you to climb down.
What you want is for me to have
Perhaps
no
the
fun at
cargo
all.
come to make amends.
Fine.
I won't deny them.
Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Who's gonna win the?
Who climbs better?
Here.
Dude. I don't feel so good.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have
I
to
hope you
tell
guys are
this when
enjoying
I'm
watching
gone.
this.
In the
Sorry, I keep fiddling with the settings
all
and stuff.
life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts.
Yes, tell the story, Will,
all
which gives
were
me a
her
chance to eat
children.
these and things.
They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins. But they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever. As you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities.
Somehow I
forced
don't
to
think this
wander
stuff
the
is true.
world without the care of the machines. Only
These robots were
we,
designed
the
very
true
clearly to
children
be
of All
animals.
Mother, We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft. But never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we?
Much better music.
For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not behaved. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken.
What? I thought she would be like...
Now, for you'll have to
oh no, these old eyes are mistaken. Instead it is this. She just said nope.
All life came from All Mother.
Nice.
And beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting your little town.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while.
Can I point something out that might be a little uncomfortable, chat?
Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
How do I say this?
All right, let's do this.
I haven't seen like a... how do I say this? I haven't seen like a black person, like anywhere. I've seen some people who could reasonably be called tan, but I haven't seen like a person of color, like a black person, like East Asian person, I don't know, Latin American. I haven't seen anybody.
From all not me. The past should be left in the past.
Don't worry. Okay. I'll try not to.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For
They're
2
right there.
years,
She's
we
like
have
dark,
been at peace with Akarja.
but she looks more
It is
tan
time
to me than
restore
like
our bonds
black.
of
I don't
trade
know.
with Meridian. These
Maybe it's just the lighting.
envoys
Maybe I
come
just
to
haven't
us
seen it.
Under
Maybe you're
a
right.
banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. It's 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th.
Okay,
Not
maybe those
because
are people of
he
color,
lusted
actually.
for
Maybe they're
power,
not just tan.
But because someone had to put an end to his
haven't, like,
father's
really looked at them.
atrocities. Yeah! The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. Evil of Lenora.
Okay, surely they can see the big hollow ring, like light ring around her like ear, right? They can see that, surely, right? Like that thing right there, that little like glyph.
No, The Karja stand with you.
Other people can see that, surely.
Unknown device detected.
You have nurtured.
Possibly a focus or other personal device with secure network connection.
Join your prayers. But they will
He's wearing a focus, just like mine.
Is that what they're called? No, you definitely can.
Where did he find a focus?
You definitely super can.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get
It's not lost on me how much the Dorito looks like a PS5 implement.
No, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing.
It's not lost on me how much that brand deal had to be a
Just
thing.
A weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame
Sure,
them?
there's a lot of proper nouns.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel?
Oh, God,
Well,
sorry.
let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Is he flirting with me?
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your...
Eating my... oh my God! It's eating her brain, and then it's gonna eat mine. Oh my God! Sorry.
Expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Why can't I ask again?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
Red Raids?
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry, I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines...
So they're still
they
being
telling.
produced. What you're telling me there is that they're still being made.
If the Karja have such a
somewhere.
cool history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
The robots are being produced somewhere. That means that somewhere has both the resources, the time, and the inclination to keep making them. But... could that be an automated system? What happened to not speculating? I'm a fucking dirty
Your sister
liar.
was taken captive
That's what
and
happened.
sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire
I
Vanguard.
don't know how to not speculate.
Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three?
Oh, he was flirting with me. I'm
Or
too
just come
lesbian
to
to realize when a
Meridian
guy's
and meet
flirting
her
with me
yourself.
until it's like
I
direct.
think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
Okay.
Tell me about the duration.
Well, the way I hear it went on. So, but then, now, if that wasn't...
Like the saw.
Yeah.
So what's...
No one... Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with
Oseram
Oseram
he was flirting with
freebooters.
me. I
Together
don't know
with
when
the
guys are
Dinobots,
flirting with me
took
because I
back
don't think about
Meridian
men
and killed
ever.
the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne, and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Man, I'm aware of the concept, I suppose. Yeah, same.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were
Source
mercenaries.
and man. No, yeah, he was
Warriors
definitely
for pay.
flirting.
Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I gotta go pee. One seckie. I'm back. Hello. Oh, I'm enjoying this game so much, and I'm really mad that it's already 9 o'clock. I don't want to end in an hour.
I want to
keep
ask
playing.
you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I don't think about you at all. Yeah, exactly.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, I've known him.
I should
Simply
make my
don't
way to the
end?
blessing.
Nah, I have to.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater.
Nope, you're right. You shouldn't say that. Shut up.
I mean, you're
Stop
smart.
speaking.
You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Nope, I don't like you. I never want to talk to you again. Can definitely understand why someone might read her as Arrow Ace when there's dudes like that that exist. Fifth time he's invited you to Meridian. Guy wants to fuck me bad. And like, I get it. I'm extremely fuckable, but like, shut up. Not interested. Only interested in girl cock and pussy.
Start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
See, like, you know, this is my crowd right here.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
For myself.
This is for me. For all I did to make it here. And the answers I'll get after I win the proving.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child?
I keep hearing weird
but a
chirps in
mother's
the
hope
audio.
that
You guys
takes
hear
flight?
that?
A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free
just me?
to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
It's not like constant, but every now and then I'll just hear like a beep at the end of like an audio line or something. I'm gonna... Oh, you can't save, huh?
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Talk to Olin optional. I already did, but... Oh wait, no, I already talked to Erland or whatever.
Everyone always says last year's festival was better.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
No, I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be an intended
Hold your
thing.
fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly
Where'd you
did
get the
find
Dorito?
it?
In a ruin.
Tell me!
North of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuran.
Tell me about the Dorito!
Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock.
I mean,
You always
personally
just give up.
speaking, I hope I hope that the read I get from this is not Arrow Ace from Alloy or Aloy, because even if that is what she is, and that's great, like that's fine. You know, it's harder for me to relate to that. So just on a selfish personal level, I'm probably not going to read her that way, unless it's like, I don't know, exceedingly obvious. But also knowing the future, like.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
I'm gonna tell you if there's something. What do you mean?
And I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then? I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
When we spoke earlier...
It didn't show...
No, I can't.
What
say
are you
the other
doing here,
option.
Owen? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting
No,
lost.
don't tell me anything.
When all
Not like
this
that.
is over, I'm back to
If she's
delving
Arrow Ace,
ruins,
that's fine. Like,
rummaging for scrap.
you know, just
scrounging
personally
up
speaking, I
trinkets
relate to that
sell.
less.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander girl. A man's got to make his shards.
If that doesn't come
I
across
just
as like
make mine in
offensive.
service to the
I'm not
king's
saying there's anything
court.
wrong with that.
That's
Just
all.
that's not me, you know. I weirdly have this problem of running into Arrow Ace. Well, not Arrow so much, but like I have this problem of running into Ace people a lot and then developing like really hard like crushes on them or feelings on them, or even getting into a relationship with someone and then they find out they're Ace, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being Ace. I'm glad for them and I'm always happy for them. Like Iris is one of my best friends in the world and she's Arrow. Like, you know, I don't have any problems with any of that stuff. It's just I'm hypersexual, so when I find somebody who's Ace, and usually they end up sex repulsed too, I'm like, fuck. You know, that's a pretty big incompatibility when it comes to like being with me, so. Ace Magnet, it keeps happening. I'm always very happy for them. I'm like, I'm glad you have this part of your identity that makes you happy. Like, I'm really happy that you found this, but it just keeps happening to me.
I don't understand. We have this device in common.
I don't know. I hope I'm not
can't
coming
just stop
across as being a dickhead. I'm really not trying to. I don't have any problem
I
with like
already
people
have
being
all the
Ace. I
friends
really
I
don't.
need, girl.
That is
I
super
don't need to
fine.
bother.
I'm used to being
I don't know. I don't know if
shamed by the
saying that that's like an like not an incompatibility per se, but it's like
nothing
harder to me. It's harder for
really
me
isn't.
to be with
You
someone who's like
shouldn't.
sex repulsed. Is like, you know, that's harder for me considering
to
how
enjoy yourself
hypersexual I
tonight.
am.
Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
I hope that doesn't come across as shitty.
Boss. What about Bob? She's strong. Blood of a war chief.
Make the argument Aloy is erased away from other people, no opportunity to do a relationship with others her age. I mean, yeah, that too. She probably comes across as Arrow Ace in this game because she doesn't like know. You want diff things in relationships? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't like break up with somebody for being Ace. I have been with somebody who's Ace and sex repulsed. I was with somebody who was Ace and sex repulsed for 2 years. You know, I just found sex in other people or whatever. Like, it was fine, but it is something that's a little harder for me. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the game real fast. Or not harder, but it's like, I don't know. It like, my problem is that like I can't imagine being Ace. Like I can imagine what it must be like to be like a gay guy, right? Like I can, or like a straight girl. Let's do a better one. I can imagine what it's like to be a straight girl. I'm not one, but I can understand the mindset, right? I can think like, okay, if I was straight, like I could see why, like, you know, girls might like this type of guy or whatever, right? If I was straight or if I was into guys or whatever, I could see why maybe girls would like a Pedro Pascal or something. You know, he's big, he's like, you know, maybe he seems like, you know, he could be like a guardian or like, I get it. I don't understand it in that like it's not me, but I can put myself in that mindset and say, okay, I can see that. I can understand how that makes you feel. I can't do that with Ace or like Ace or being Ace because I'm so ludicrously hypersexual. Like I don't understand. I don't know how to understand it. I don't, which is fine. I don't have to. It doesn't affect my ability to like accept people who are Ace. You know, obviously it doesn't, considering so many of my fucking friends are. But I don't know how to like comprehend it, personally speaking. So like I never, this is all to say that like if Aloy was Arrow Ace, I probably wouldn't see it. Like, if somebody was pointing out that, like, Arrow or Aloy is Arrow Ace, I probably wouldn't, like, realize it until they pointed it out. That would not be my first read on her. Because I don't know how to, like... I don't know how to understand that experience. I don't know if that makes any sense. How do you feel about guys that think that, but basically everyone? But, like, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. But again, it's just not a frame of reference that I have. Which is fine. I don't have to. And like I said, it doesn't affect my support of Ace people. I'm honestly I get really fucking annoyed how much Ace people get left out of the conversation on shit. Having so many Ace friends has showed me how much they get left out of the conversation when it comes to queer stuff, and it pisses me the fuck off. Like, even if I don't get it, that doesn't mean that, like, they deserve to be left out of the conversation. No game sound? Thank you.
It's a good day to be one of All Mother's children.
Anyway, if you're Arrow Ace in chat, I love you. I hope I'm nervous now. I really hope I didn't come across as, like, wildly offensive. That was not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to explain my little brain, my dumb little bad brain.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
What a fucking dickhead.
Oh, this is the bedhouse? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present.
Also, Nano Beholder, welcome to stream.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Everyone knows Kirsten wants the outcast for the win, and Angela wants anyone to fuck. We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
I'm gonna beat the
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
I pity you. You're
You
afraid.
can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You should cherish it.
What scar?
If Rost hadn't shot my stone from the air, you'd be missing an eye.
Are you talking about the...
But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't
There's
you?
no scar above my head.
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Face. I don't see a scar. Never picked the fist. This bit's new to me. I didn't pick the fist. I did the brain. Only dolls are allowed to talk in third person, not shitty assholes like this. How do you move the camera around? Camera controls unavailable. What? Why are camera controls unavailable? That was moving? Hello? I want to look at the scar.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
What even is the damn, like, tourney?
Thanks.
Oh, is it the streamer? I was checking something.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
Soft, hate it. It's not bad.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Winter final exams. Can't wait to see Killua and Gon there.
Braves, ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Alright, time to put on my real shit armor.
Looks like a grazer.
Fuck.
Why didn't it go down?
Wait. Oh. Fuck! I did it wrong. Okay, wait. Can I restart from save? Yes, Jelly. All the time.
Razor.
Dale, King of the Hill. Oh no, Jelly, I promise you, the memeified version of him is probably less, probably less insane than his actual version. If you like Dale, King of the Hill, I promise the show version is just more of what you will like. What a fucking cunt!
Outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
We're watching King of the Hill, and good. It's one of my favorite shows. I'm mad at him, but also, Chad, I'm mad at myself. I made myself anxious with that talk before about like ace stuff. Now I'm like, oh, what if Chad hates me? What if I'm asshole actually? God damn it. Why? I don't know. Anxiety. I don't want to sound like I'm coming off as saying like there's anything wrong with being ace, you know? Did I miss discourse? No. No, I'm just being anxious. Wait, I thought all the others...
Mister, come on.
Okay, there, I have a second one. There is an at you, well, I appreciate it. I have anxiety, okay? I have an anxiety disorder, that's it. That's all. I have an anxiety disorder. That's what it boils down to. Killed like 9 of them for no reason. I thought that's what you were supposed to do! What'd you say you're being anxious over? I was saying stuff about like how like I'm very supportive of ace people and stuff. It's like not something I can personally like wrap my head around because I'm so much the opposite. I'm like hypersexual and stuff, and that I keep like ending up being with people in relationships that are like sex repulsed, which is fine. You're allowed to be that. It just it continuously keeps happening to me, which is like, you know, kind of an incompatibility between me and that person a little bit. Although I'm poly, so it's fine.
Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or boss.
I don't know. Well, I just don't want to come off like an asshole. Very easy for people to misconstrue things.
Oh, now that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
God, she's cool. Yeah, you're probably right. I just have an anxiety disorder.
That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just
I worry that if I say a thing, people will be like, I think you mean the opposite thing, actually. Whoops. Whoopsie.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there.
I pressed the wrong button.
Who's your lead?
I can't see. Boss, we'll follow right behind us.
Come on,
Ah!
damn it.
Okay. He will agree with you, actually, but no.
There. Gotta catch up.
Who's in the lead?
Yeah, the dude was right. Yeah, he did say that I would kill myself, and I did it twice now.
Come on now.
Listen, sometimes I say things and then I'm like, what if that came across mean? And then I get anxious. I do this to myself. It is my own curse. It is my fault, nobody else's.
The outcast. Real trails? Crazy.
SMH, why is it painted yellow? SMH. Can't believe the game would tell me how to do a thing. So what is this test? I don't understand. I thought that's why I killed all the people. I thought the test was to kill, not all the people, all the robots. I thought the test was to kill as many of them as possible, like for points. I know it was a race, but I thought it was a race for like points.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Give me instructions, changing armor. Oh, whoops. So you kill a thing and then race. Okay. The repel is cool. I liked that animation.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision.
I like that line. They had the tribe, but I had the wilds.
Perfect.
I like that line a lot, actually. That's fucking cool. That's true, Jelly.
Come on, you can make it.
But yeah, Jelly, King of the Hill is literally one of my favorite
now.
shows of all time. I would absolutely love to watch King of the Hill with you.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never.
Oh, so you're gonna take the win away from me even though I got it?
For she is a brave now.
Hell yeah, brother!
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
What the fuck?
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way
Wow,
out.
that is not how I expected that to go.
Under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy.
Oh yeah, now they're never gonna believe she's a brave. Fuck.
Are you with us? I'm with you. Let's go.
Well, they will if... Oh no, I know what's gonna happen. No, we're gonna get back and Bass is gonna say I'm not a brave and Vala's gonna say I am, but because Vala is helping an outsider and Bass is like a kid everybody knows, they're gonna believe him of... God! Fuck! God damn it! Hold on, sorry, I'm putting on a coat. Goes all those years of training a whole generation of Braves. Goodbye, Braves.
Too many of them! We can't
I didn't
win!
expect to be fighting, like, dudes. Are you sure we can't win? Because I've gotten 3 headshots in a row, so...
We can't hold them!
I don't know about that.
Oh, Mother, help us!
Quick! Run for the slip wire.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
There's just a floating arrow there?
Keep fighting!
Yeah, I planned on it, then the game took me into a slightly weird cutscene.
They keep coming!
That felt like a cutscene with the wrong audio. Hey! Cunt!
Too many of them!
You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Gather sticks. Well, you know.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
There's loot to gather.
Kill the defilers!
I don't know where the last one is, dude.
Kill the invaders! They're too strong!
Where are they? Oh, it's
We
right
can't
there.
set them.
I thought he was one of us. Because he's just like hanging out. What are you doing, brother? Okay.
Kill them!
Keep coming.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Shut the fuck up. You're fucking up my rhythm. Fuck you. How did that miss? You cunt. There we go. Dead. So cool that All Might transition.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
The low concentration. All the other perks are so much more important. It's so important. Listen, I've played open world games. They're one of my favorite genres. I love checking off the numbers. It's so important to get the skills that give you more stuff early. Well, and now that's the only person who would believe me. Oh, there he goes too. Okay.
The red hair dies now. Everyone, forward.
What, brother? You think I'm gonna die? Nah, you got another fucking thing coming. Fuck you, idiot. Hi.
Die, apostate.
Hello? I'm shooting you in the head. Brother? Seems to be an effective range on my bow. There. Deathbringer gun. Oh. Probably should have picked that up a while ago. He's got a Dorito too! Put it on for double Doritos. Double Doritos. Kick him in the nuts! Kick him in the dick!
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Ah, it's Dadder! Wait, no, it's Dadder. Wait, no. Dadder, this is a death flag. No. Dadder, no! Dadder, no! This is a death flag! Dadder, no! This death flag is hell, Dadder, no! Dadder, no, please. He's gonna go off the... No, okay. God damn it, Dadder. I knew it.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
They have necklaces made out of bullets. That means that they have enough well, I mean, they had a gun too, which means they had enough bullets and explosives to repeatedly, like, or to make like a culture around it. Rather than just being like pure medieval bows and spears. I guess I should have explored the open world before I did this final mission, huh?
Survive.
What are you doing? Dadder! When you roll off 2, he was stabbed in the gut. If that broke his intestines, he wasn't gonna live. Aloy could just not, she just cannot stop falling down shit, dude. That is just her life.
She is dying.
Wait, did I get grabbed by a robot when I was a kid and I just blocked out the memory in that section I played as a kid? What the fuck?
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Oh god, that's creepy. Fever dreams suck. Sometimes your fever dreams are your dad turns into a witch scary hag lady, and sometimes sometimes your fever dreams create krungles. So who's to say if they're bad or not? Hey, Aloy's day was a bit of a mixed bag. Yeah.
I have to get out of here.
Where's my Dorito? Took my fucking Dorito.
I need my focus. No.
Where's my Dorito? Where's my Dorito? Where's my Dorito?
They must have found me before I bled out.
Listen, I don't want to be a hater, but the like Child's character is or like Child's like TV show character is actually in a coma and it's all fake, and the series is actually dark and edgy and fucked up. Is like, God, nothing bores me more, dude. No like fan theory bores me more. Oh yeah, I bet you're real original, huh? Oh yeah, tell me how the completely made for kids normal show is actually secretly dark and fucked up.
My clothes.
Oh yeah, Ed, Edd and Eddy is actually really dark and fucked up, and they're all the kids are actually dead. Uh-huh. Where'd you get that one?
It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain?
Results just came in and I'm a slut. I don't remember saying that at all. Art would have been when I was doing that with deer. I don't remember saying that at all.
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Where'd you get that one? Bad Theory store?
I should keep looking.
You're not available right now. I have points! It was like baby girl, slut, I don't know, man whore. I don't know. Probably not man whore. It was something like that. I've got to hang out with Nicole again. I just never know when to ask. I'm always nervous.
I'm picking up some kind of signal. There. With the rest of my things. It must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close.
Yeah, ace people can be sluts. I know plenty of kinky ace people and also non-sex repulsed ace people.
Now, what can you show me?
Adventure Time being a TTRB between Finn and Jake and John DiMaggio as the DM? No, I really don't like that. I think that sucks a lot. That ruins a lot of what makes Adventure Time interesting. To just be like, actually, it's all a D&D game. Because Adventure Time features some, like, serious and interesting character growth.
Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
says I'm like other Nora. They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Very fair, Omniri.
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan.
That's my mom.
Stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
She looks like and sounds like me. That's my mom. Yep, I didn't even have to tell me that. I already knew.
You my mother.
Actually, wait. No, she's not my mom. She's not my mom. That's a clone. No, that's a clone. That's not how genetics work. No. Nobody's a 99.47% match with their parent. That's a clone. That's a clone.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must
Yes,
follow.
they do. No, they don't.
To where?
To the
That's a
place
clone.
where you were born.
I can't help it, okay? I can't help myself. I cannot stop myself from speculating.
Inside the mountain.
It is easier if I show you.
Do the devs know how DNA works? That's actually a really good question. On the broad scale, yes, we share 99% of our DNA with chimpanzees. But if you actually look into someone's specific DNA, it's not a 99% match like that. On a broad scale, yes, but the components that make up what we would consider like a human's DNA, like, that's not actually how it works.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jess sided with me.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
That's a... Okay, well that's something.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be.
Actually, Loki all along? Fuck!
You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you.
The All Mother gave birth to me,
Aloy,
huh?
The Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain.
No, that's a cloning
from
facility.
All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
She has my exact same face makeup and voice.
Error.
Nah.
Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Cut your hair short.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Oh,
I'm all on the
he
clone
was one of
train.
the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the proving...
Is Tirsa like a pun on Mother Teresa?
Less than half survived.
She was a clone, wouldn't it be an exact DNA match? No. Clones aren't perfect.
How was the war party defeated?
Also, like, your DNA is corrupted every second you're alive by, like, the things around you. If I spend a bunch of time around a computer and you spend a bunch of time in a different location around a different computer, the, like, idle radiation from just those things will corrupt our DNA in different ways.
The killers do not fight alone.
Or not maybe
Somehow
corrupt,
they have
but
a power over
change.
the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to
Not by
is to sing the hymn
0.25%
of
though? I don't
atonement
believe
and
that.
beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
That's a good question.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy.
Sure, Grave.
Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so. You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister, for once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you.
Stop
Stay
fucking
true.
predicting things get revealed at the end of the game. I can't
I will
help
make way
it.
for the hymn.
I can't help but speculate. I can't. I'm the speculator. Grave, you're new here. You don't understand. This is... I don't know if I'm right or not. Obviously, I don't want to be told. No spoilies. But, like, you don't understand. I predicted parts of Detroit Become Human down to, like, the letter from, like, the first 5 minutes.
And here is your mark.
I figured out who was the killer.
Matriarchs may anoint
you could you just don't want to stop. No, I literally can't. You don't understand. I literally cannot stop speculating.
Where that purpose might
David Cage doesn't count. I mean, I did it for God of War. I said in the first 5 minutes that Atreus is Loki.
And with
I did it in the first 5 fucking minutes.
Or as the need arises.
But no, Violet, I genuinely can't stop. It's the autism. I genuinely can't. He's what? Oh shit, sorry. I literally finished it last night. I feel like that's not a big spoiler, but like, yeah, there's probably some people who weren't here for that. I'm sorry.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
Yeah, but like...
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. Did she just say Rost was a Seeker?
Done with Rost's body?
I wasn't paying attention for a second. Did she just say Rost was a Seeker?
Very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All-Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
You could have done that anyway, you know? You could have just done that.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Okay, I'm loving this game. I am genuinely enjoying every second. Can I say that I'm a little frustrated by the plot? Not like there's actually anything wrong with the plot, but as somebody who has been tech support for my family, for like old people in my family for so long, I'm frustrated that an old lady heard the computer that is just a regular AI, Microsoft Sam, go, corruption because you're not this exact person. And she went, you're full of corruption. That must be what I'm like, no, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You don't know how to read computers. Shut up. Stop. Stop. I know. It's there's not actually anything wrong with the plot. I'm just like, shut up. You don't understand. Shut up. Like, this is like if I was like, this would be like if I'm like helping my grandma, like if I'm like helping my grandma with like a computer issue, and then she's like, it says, the computer pops up saying, memory is denied. I don't know what I'm not allowed to remember. I'd be like, Grandma, please, 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 please. Grandma, it doesn't mean you're not allowed to remember something, please. Like, it's not actually a problem with the plot. It's just the computer nerd in me is like, oh, stop.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive, and most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace.
Exclamation mark.
He survived the ambush.
Good job,
He
Harry.
would know more.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All-Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law.
Holy shit, Jelly.
But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All-Mother, her wrath leveled their cities.
grave.
It could not
Oh
cleanse their
no.
sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of Allmother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
All right.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a seeker.
Yeah, I also think she might just be a fucking idiot.
Thank you, Tirsa.
At least Aloy, having used the Dorito her whole life, seems to understand tech way better than everybody else. So she's like, no, I'm not corrupted. It's broken. I gotta fix it.
Purify your hearts. Soon we will
I thought Aloy had like a differently shaped bow, chat. I've seen like in all the promotional material that Aloy has a differently shaped bow. It like goes like this, but then like it like does like a almost like a W shape kinda. Maybe you get that later. There are other bows. Oh, okay.
This is too good a word. May they be forgotten for all time.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, Mother, please do not turn your face from us. Guard the Nora as you once did.
Recurve bow? Yeah, something like that a little bit.
She survived her wounds.
By the way, chat, did you know since Aloy is confirmed as gay, that means Genshin Impact has a canonical gay character now, and only one, and it's fucking Aloy. Aloy. I think that's very funny. Rather than queer baiting like with Beto and Ningguang, they just have an actual confirmed gay character. Aloy's in Genshin. She is. Aloy is in Genshin for some fucking reason, and let me show you her because she looks really weird. She's also not very good because, you know, they gave her out for free, so if she was good, then, you know, that would be bad. She's in Fortnite too. She looks better in Fortnite. This is not Aloy. This is not what she looks like. This is not Aloy. This is some Genshin character cosplaying as Aloy. This is not Aloy. They hired fans. They hired fans. She's not bad in, or she's not bad in Genshin, but you know something weird, did something weird. You know the constellations? Yeah. Does she have any? Because you can't get another one. So fucking hired fans. Anyway, this is the bow that I see in all her promotional materials. This like weird recon thing. They locked her constellations as if there was going to be more content related to her. Oh, like how it is for Traveler? Wait, did the constellations actually do anything though? Like, do they actually even have effects, or are they just like, can you even like view what the effects are? Would she be good if you could get her constellations? This is what she looks like in game, by the way. That's the art. In game, she looks even worse, IMO. In game, she looks even worse, genuinely. Like, I like Genshin's art style to an extent, and I like Genshin to an extent. Although I'll never recommend anybody play it or play it on stream because, you know, I don't want people to play a gacha game. That feels like a bad thing to introduce to my fans. But, you know. No, I know what constellations are. I played Genshin for 9 months straight every day. Like 16 hours a day. Didn't spend any money either. Proud of that. Yeah, no, chat, trust me. Don't worry. Some of you are new and haven't seen. Okay, some of you don't understand. I played Genshin 9 months a day, every day, from its release to like 9 months later. Played it every day for 16 hours a day. I was like I spent all of my stuff. I was like making sure I was doing everything exactly on time. I was like looting every chest. I was doing everything. I really liked the game. 9 months a day. I really liked the game. I wasn't like upset or anything. I just liked the game. I just enjoyed the game. I played it for I didn't play it for 16 hours a day because I was like in a bad place or whatever. I just genuinely enjoyed the game. What finally got me to quit? What is wrong with you? It's fun. It's a fun game. What finally got me to quit is not any of the gacha stuff, because I'm really good at handling myself with that sort of stuff. Again, I wouldn't recommend the game to anybody because it's a gacha game and that's bad. Like that stuff is bad. What finally got me to quit was, hold on. Where is it? Sounds like an addiction to me. I just liked the game. I think I would call that an addiction. I just had fun with the game. Hold on. What finally got me to quit is that there is a zombie character named Chi-Chi. There is a zombie character named Chi-Chi who I really like. I really like her lore. Thinking about her makes me tear up. She's a really important character to me from like the stuff about her. I just really like Chi-Chi. I really like her a lot. But hold on. But instead of getting her, this kept happening to me. You should know something else about Chi-Chi. The meme with Chi-Chi is that everybody has Chi-Chi. Like, the meme is that whenever you're trying to roll for, like, a 5-star character, like one of the best ones, the rarest ones, if you're trying to roll for her, you're trying to roll for anybody else, you always get Chi-Chi. Everybody has Chi-Chi. Literally everybody has Chi-Chi. There's, like, that when the Genshin players got mad at the devs for giving them a lackluster year anniversary, when they did that, the players protested by spamming pictures of Chi-Chi looking like unimpressed and stuff because everybody has her. The joke, the meme, is that everybody has Chi-Chi. Except for fucking me, the person who wants her more than anything. But instead, I have this other fucking character named Jean. I made this video. I hate her so much. I hate her with all of my heart. I hate her so much. Not only do I have Jean, I have her 5-star sword that is in the art with her that is equally rare, or as rare to get as to her, or as her. It is as equally rare to get her as it is the sword. In fact, if anything, it's maybe even more rare. But I have her sword, her, and I have gotten her. That video only shows me having 3 copies of her because I have her and then I have 2 of her constellations. That means I've gotten 3 copies of Jean, right? By the time I stopped playing, I had gotten 5. And there was one of them was on another account where I tried to escape the Jean curse and I got Jean instead as my first pull. I'm mad. I'm angry. I don't want more Jeans. I hate Jeans. I don't want Jean. Barely getting 6 hours in Genshin total. I can't imagine got you so hooked to play it. It's just fun. It's just fun. I just liked going. I liked going in the world. I liked the story. I liked the characters. I liked doing my dailies. I liked exploring around for chests. It was fun. I don't know. There is nothing further to that. You guys are like, Kyria, I'm worried about you. There's nothing further to it. Was just fun. I just had fun. That's it. I just liked it. It was fun. I don't know what to tell you. It was fun. There was a lot to do. Yeah, I didn't spend any money. Although, I mean, I could have played significantly less. Like, I probably could have only, like, logged in for my dailies and logged out, but I had fun exploring and, like, finding all the stuff. I got every achievement in the game by the time I had stopped. Like, literally every single one. Well, at the time of when I was playing, anyway. There's significantly more now. Why don't play gachas? Playing it for 16 hours a day was not like a thing I had to do because it was a gacha. I did it because it was fun. Like, you shouldn't play gachas because they're, you know, they're games designed to extort money out of you. But like, I don't know what you mean by this is why I don't play gachas. Nothing I've said has anything to do with it being a gacha. I just liked the video game. It's legitimately a fun video game. I don't know.
Washes away the taste of metal.
Aloy!
What?
Aloy!
What?
Teb?
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
Defend that gate. Corruption mother's watch the land of the valley sealed off.
So far,
Well, I mean,
heard
you
the
can't
rumors,
finish
but
Genshin,
I didn't
so.
know for sure until I saw you just
You know?
now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
It's a game that keeps
And
going
you're even
forever. It's not
wearing
the
the
first
tunic
time I've
I
played a
stitched
like
for
no
you.
life to game like that.
I'm honored.
Yes, you're correct, Digital Rocket.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die.
I wasn't playing anything
And
else
then
during that time.
High Matriarch Tirsa
Just playing a lot of
insisted
Genshin.
that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me.
I don't know.
He fought to save me, and
I just had fun. I don't know.
he died for
I feel like you're all looking for like a
Survivors
deeper
didn't
answer than
speak
that. I just had fun.
But I remember.
And then when I stopped having fun, I stopped
He was
playing.
there that day
I was
when
like,
you
man,
saved me.
I'm tired of not getting Chi-Chi.
I
I'm done.
remember he stepped in front of you.
And I
when
stopped
my
playing and I
father
haven't touched it
started
since.
healing.
I've not launched it a single time since.
If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new
I'm
war
simply
chief.
insane. Simply built
I'm
different.
Not sure
That's
he'll
all.
help you.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight.
You guys would
at
hate to
their
know how much
side.
time I spent in Dota
And
2.
these
Oh
corrupted
boy.
Machines. They're loose in the embrace?
I played that
Some
one
have
basically
broken free.
16, anywhere between 8 to
And from
16
what I
hours a
hear,
day for like
It's even worse
3
outside
years.
the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but
That's less
Sona
money
disappeared
grubbing?
after the ambush. They say she
I don't
went
know
after
that I
the
would say
killers
Dota 2 is
all
less
by
money
herself.
grubbing than a gacha, to be honest with you. I don't know about that.
Who is Sona?
I love Valve, but
Sona was the
I
tribe's war chief. But she went missing after the war party was ambushed.
I really struggle to
probably
say that
saw her at
Dota
Mother's
2.
Heart.
I
tall,
felt
lean woman
more
with
of a
dark
pull to
skin
spend
and
money in
long
Dota 2 than I did in Genshin, I'll tell you that.
Her daughter ran in the proving, but
And I would have gotten less for it.
she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
In fact, I
Yes.
did spend money in Dota
She
2, a
was.
considerable amount,
I liked her.
on battle passes and other stuff.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a stitcher, not a brave.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy.
Yeah, I say that all the
Someone
time,
has to
Hannah.
defend Mother's
I
Watch,
don't
so
understand why Valve gets away with
I
it.
thought I'd help out.
I love Valve, but I don't understand
I should be
why
okay.
they get away with having
Just as
invented
long as I don't try to run any
loot boxes.
brave
I wouldn't say
trails, right?
microtransactions, but they did invent loot boxes, and I never understand why nobody
should
ever
be
says
on my
this
way,
about
Teb.
them.
Be safe.
In fact, not only does nobody ever say this about them, everybody deeply wishes they would go back to the game and go update the game that created loot boxes. Like Violet, right there. My most played game is TF2, 2,000 hours. Like, why? That's the game that made loot boxes. How is that okay? I don't get it, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I like TF2. I streamed it that one time, but like, I just don't understand why one's okay but not the other.
got too much already.
I don't get it.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's
fair enough.
been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tissa and Jess gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health
$2,500
inside
in
the
Warframe?
sacred
Yeah, I've spent a lot of
mountain?
money in Warframe too.
No wonder a curse is upon us and
I
children
feel a
lie dead
little
under
bit
cairns of
better.
stone.
I feel a little bit better about spending money in Warframe though, because Warframe is I have 2,000 hours in Warframe. Warframe is a legitimately smaller company. Like Warframe, like Digital Extremes is a legitimately much smaller company that without the support of people playing Warframe would have just died. Like they're an indie company that would have just died and gone bankrupt and had nothing if people didn't spend, you know, money in Warframe. So like, while I don't like some of the money grubbing aspects of Warframe, and they have taken some of them out, but like the fact you can still pay to rush things and that they take like 3 days to make or whatever, and you have to pay for like Warframe slots and stuff like that, I don't like that. It's a lot better now because you can trade stuff around really easily and Plat's very easy to get come by, but I still don't like that a lot of that stuff is there. But I feel better about it considering they are a small company that does legitimately need the money. Same thing Valve did was lure a hacker to the US with job offers so they could be arrested by the FBI and sentenced 20 years in prison. Yeah, it was the guy who leaked Half-Life 2. And Gabe was very obviously being kind of a shit about it. Owned by Tencent now, so they're less necessary. Yeah. Yeah, I like Nora's Battle Pass. I used to collect stuff in it. Warframe has an incredible aesthetic. You're wrong. I'm sorry it gives you a headache, but you're wrong. Warframe's aesthetic is peak. You're nobody.
If you think Tirsa and Jez are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora War Chief.
And I am a seeker, so do as you're
Oh,
told
I
and
love
open
Wisp.
the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
Chat, can I admit a weird Warframe thing about me? Can I admit a weird thing I have with Warframe? A weird thing?
What was that?
I unironically have very strange feelings I don't understand that I could best describe as like a really bad lesbian crush on Nova. I don't know what it is about her, but seeing her makes me go feral. I am not joking. Like regular Nova, not Nova Prime really. But like something about Nova genuinely drives me feral. I don't know what it is. It's not just the thighs. It's I don't know, dude. What's Nova look like? Hold on, I'll show you. I don't know what it is. There's something just so. Hold on, I'm gonna show her on stream. Hold on. Would have thought Garuda? No, a bunch of other Warframes are hot, and like I like them. Don't get me wrong. A bunch of other Warframes are really hot, and I like them, and I think they're attractive. But like I don't understand how to explain. Ureli is really good too. I don't understand how to explain how I feel about Nova. It's not just she's hot. It's I don't know. I don't know. Something about her drives my brain fucking insane. I am bark, bark, bark. I am snarling. I am gnashing my teeth. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand it. I like blush when I think about her. I have like a crush on this video game character. I don't understand it. But I do. I have like a legitimate crush on her and I don't get it. It's not just that I'm horny. It's that I'm like, I wanna like hold her hand. I don't know, man. I don't know. Look at her. She's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know, man. I don't know how to put it into words. Nova just makes me fucking awooga in my heart. Yeah, no, Ureli is good. My second, Ureli is good. My second favorite frame, though, if we're talking about aesthetics or anything, is Ivara. Ivara fucking rips. This is, she's probably, no, she is by far my most used frame ever. I love, although this doesn't show, she has this weird, like She has like a dress thing that's like holographic or whatever. I wonder if I have any pictures of Ivara. Hold on. Because I color my Ivara a very specific way that in my opinion, or in my head, is like canon. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I color my Ivara in a very specific way. Give me a second. I'm sure I've got pictures of her somewhere. No, sorry, my most used Warframe is actually, I forgot. My most used Warframe is actually Mesa because I'm a parody of myself. I don't have any of my Ivara, do I? I have absolutely no pictures of my Ivara. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. How do I have no pictures of my Ivara? You're shitting me. I don't know who Mesa is. Let me show you. Let me show you one of my favorite pictures of all time that I have ever taken in any video game ever. That's Mesa. I used to fuck around in the photo mode of Warframe a lot. Hold on. I'm trying to find this one picture of Mesa. Oh yeah, I also I've shown this on stream before. That's Mesa Prime, yeah. I have I have this picture of Mesa. I have a lot in this like red background that I took a lot of. I like this one a lot too. She looks very feral. Yes, that's the Akvasto Prime. I really like that. I use the Akvasto Prime and the Soma Prime. Those are my like main weapons. So I'm a big fan of a lot of these images I have. But this one specifically, I was like, man, that just reminds me of something. And I really wish I had taken this image or taken a picture of this from this angle with the cowboy hat on. Because, hold on, let me show you something. Let me show you something. I made, no, not JoJo. I made this much later when I realized what it is that it reminds me of. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. This is when I made, when Fortuna was new is when I made it, so that's why it says Fortuna. With this being the compare here, hold on, let me pull this image up in better detail. A second. Can I not pull this up in better detail? Oh, I can. Here you go. There you go. This one doesn't have the little guys, but yeah. And you got to use Chinese rocks? I sure did. That was the first time I found out about that.
Flowing. Hard. The land we call our home.
Now you won't. Now I'm going to play that song, but hold on. I'm looking at some of my other Warframe capture shots. This is my Saren. I used her really often. I liked this moon place. I would take pictures here a lot. But this is my Saren. I like Saren. Hold on. Oh yeah, I have this Wisp GIF that I really like. I don't know if it'll play. Oh yeah, it does. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh god, Jelly, you give me an please give me an excuse to get back into Warframe. Fuck.
Push to keep the dart from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe.
Oh yeah, I have this picture of I think this is Nyx. I really like it though. I really like this. I really like taking like pictures in photo modes. I haven't done it much on stream, but I really do like pictures or like photo modes in games a lot. Yeah, this is my Nyx. I just really like that picture. Duviri is fun too. Yeah, Duviri seems cool. Should I download Warframe right now? Okay, I'll download it. I'll download it again. Oh yeah, I also like to use Vauban a lot.
This is a song of sons and daughters. High the heart of WHOER.
Yeah, same. I have these pictures of what's his dick? The paladin guy? I can't remember his name. He sucks to get now. I don't remember his name. Whatever. Oberon. Yeah, I have Oberon. I have these pictures of Oberon with the deluxe skin that makes him look like a forest nymph. I quite like these pictures. This one especially I really like. I really, really like this picture. I like the composition of it a lot. Yeah, no, I know Nyx was. Believe me, you're not gonna find somebody who knows more Warframe trivia than me. I was actually in the closed alpha test of Warframe. Like I was one of the first people ever to play Warframe, ever. I have not played Dark Sector. I really want to. I actually have a video from way back in the day. Do you have Excal Prime? No, I was too poor to buy it. I do have the Warframe Ninja headband though, but I was too poor to actually ever buy Excal Prime, and it is one of my biggest fucking regrets, like, period. I regret not being able to, like, not just putting the money down on Excal Prime so much. Because I was there for so long, and I kept thinking, I'll get around to it eventually. Eventually, I'll get around to it. Like a fantasy Warframe? Yeah, they did. Hold on, I want to watch this video and make sure it doesn't show shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I want to show you a video. I want to show you a video from the very, very beginning of Warframe's history. Give me a second. Hold on. I need just like a square image. Sure. It's okay, I'm done after this. I'm gonna save in the game and then I'm done after this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to cover the top of this video because I don't want you to see something that's in it. Oh, god damn it. But I have this video I can show you from the very, 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 very early closed alpha of Warframe. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that covers enough. By the way, look at this fucking HUD. Remember this HUD, gamers? Anybody old enough to remember this HUD in Warframe? It's big enough, boss? Yeah, it is. Anyway, here. So fun fact about this video, I did not edit it. I opened my browser to play the song that's about to play in another tab and then quickly alt-tab back to the game and hit record because I was too lazy to edit. I was way too lazy to edit. Basically, the person I was playing with got stuck. Here, let me turn this down. Basically, the person I was playing with got stuck. Like, on my screen, on their screen, they were running around just fine. On my screen, they got stuck on one of these carts and, like, just weren't doing anything. And I don't know how it happened. They didn't jump near the carts or anything. But they were just, like, on the line of carts for some reason. the reason I'm doing this song is because there used to be a meme there used to be a meme called, they told me I could become anything, so I became X with this song playing in the background. And I named this video, they told me I could be anything, but it's private now, so you cannot find it. Anyway. That's enough about Warframe. I probably lost a bunch of viewers talking about it, sorry. I can't not go on tangents, I'm sorry.
What you doing to them?
If I start playing Warframe seriously, I might start playing it in my server, like in my Discord server. I won't stream it, but I might like hang out in my voice chat if people want to join me.
Brace yourself!
Oh yeah, I was gonna play the Fortuna song. I'm over it now. But at least I want to do this before I play it.
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves!
Is this not a save point?
Fight a
Nope.
curse! A demon! Oh, mother, give us strength!
Heads up, I'm not very good. Doesn't matter.
Gotta get in position.
Heads up, though, I haven't played in like 2 years, so there's a bunch of shit, maybe even longer than that. No, about 2 years, basically since I started being a VTuber. So there's a bunch of shit that I'm not gonna even know what the hell is you guys are like talking about. Corrupted Strider. What? Okay, owie. Civ 6 killed my computer. I'm sorry. I know they added Duviri Paradox, which is a roguelike mode. I wanna play that, but
Braves, ready yourselves!
I would start a new account and play that on stream or something, but like I'm too far deep into my old account.
Give us strength!
Basically, let me put it this way: the last time I played, the big thing that was being added was the infested open world, which is something I really wanted.
It's driven them mad!
But I started VTubing and I just didn't have time to play it, so. Octavia was way more than 2 years ago. I know about Octavia. Deimos, yeah. Once they added Deimos, that's where I stopped playing. Oh my god. Holy shit, brother. Yeah, I don't like the daily limit on progress with the reputation systems in general. Not a big fan of them. Just generally speaking, I don't think it's good.
Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
required? Wait, what's required? I mean, everything's technically required depending on what your definition of that is. At least it was last time I played. Last time I played, the game was in a pretty good state, honestly. And I still follow the Warframe subreddit. I don't really see many people going like, Warframe is dying, and here's why, like what used to happen every fucking week, so... Really every day. Ah. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, why am I not scanning you? You have a fucking pod right there, and I've just been ignoring it like a dumbass. See, like this machine's clearly not meant to be like an animal. This one's clearly just an instrument of war. But then you have to wonder why. Hey, Jesus. How many skill points do I have? 4? Okay. Craft additional ammo. Good. 3 more for this. I can go to Tinker. I want Scavenger Plus.
These things marched with the killers at the Proving. How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How?
I don't know what that means, Jelly.
You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus.
Oh?
Then I could use this.
So my Dorito is made by the same tech as the,
Loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Oh, so now I've got a shock baton on the end of my thing.
How did you do that?
Or wait, no, that wasn't shock.
Killed that demon.
It was controlling. Am I gonna get Fwens? Did I call it? Did I call that you use your Dorito to get Fwens?
I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
You get Fwens!
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
Yeah, chat, I'm addicted to this. We're playing this from now on.
I think you're a blessing.
Like, on
from
Chaos
All
Week until we finish it.
No
And then
what
after
Resh
that,
says.
maybe Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do.
Although, I am going to say this. On my Nuzlocke of Pokemon Infinite Fusion, if we die again, that's it. We're done. Like, I'm not gonna restart another run and keep going. I only did it before because we were only like a little bit into it, but if we die, I don't want to keep that series around forever. If we die, it's done. I'm done. I know you do, Perry. You've ranted to me about it for a very long time before. That's not a complaint either. It's cute. Okay, wait. I want to override a Strider. Hi? I already own that. What is better than listening to someone info dump about something they love? It's so endearing. Yeah, unless it's me, in which case it's cringe and weird and annoying. That's how it works. Bites you? Bites you. Correct, you are a fucking delight. God damn it. Bonk. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I just fucking drowned. I was like, okay, Aloy can't swim. Got it. Oh, you didn't die? Really?
I can test the override device now. Should go in quiet and go through all of this door.
Well, I didn't go in quiet. I fucked up. Ah, fun. Thank you. That's kind.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Excuse me, sir. I keep jumping by accident when I mean to dodge. I don't know why. Patting your head? Why? Hi, Nita. I am liking it. This is very cool. Yes, I love info dumps. No wonder you watch me then. I can't stop info dumping. Whether or not that's a bad thing is up to you guys, I guess, but like, I can't stop doing it. You like info dumps. It makes a lot of sense why you might like watching me.
Can stop tensing up.
Miri wants this game now. I hope Miri gets this game. You can probably find it for pretty cheap somewhere. I don't know how to get over to them. What the fuck was that blue? Did they pacified them? There are people on those, I think. Maybe? No, they're not.
Now they're hunting me.
But why? How do I fucking pacify you? How do you do it? I want to pacify. Good night, Ditto Druid. I'm done after I pacify something or whatever, override it. But I want to see what that looks like. Also, since I fucked with the settings, the game seems to be running better now, question mark? I don't know, has my model been really, like, noticeably laggy like it was before, chat?
I think I'm in the clear.
Wow, those things have fucking scary ass teeth. Oh, they found me. What are those things? Scrappers? Okay, yeah, so you just can't, okay. I will say, I kind of don't like that Aloy uses her spear like a big fucking like, sword. Like, that's not how you use spears. This right here, that's not how you use spears. That is not how spear work. Just say it's a sword if you're gonna do that. Upgrades? Ah. Can you put Aloy on this side of the screen, please? Someday. Today is not that day, but we can only hope someday, Lily.
Calm, calm.
Another game that does spears right. I can even like see the animation in my head, but I don't remember what it is. Like what the game is. I know they do a bunch of like they like, charge up and they do a bunch of like forward jabs. I just cannot remember for the life of me what the game is. It might be Hades actually. Wait, that sounds like it might be right. The Wild? That wasn't what I was thinking of, but that does happen in there too. Okay, you know what? Restart from save. I fucked up. For Honor does do spears good. For Honor's a good game, just generally speaking. People just don't know that because they won't play it, but it's a good game. I will say, I don't quite like how when the enemies get alerted, like an area of robots get alerted, it seems to be impossible to make them unalert to you. Like you can hide and they'll stop actively looking for you, but they're also like yellow and cautious and like will see you from like miles away. It feels like it's impossible to make them stop finding you. There's a reason? Well, sure. I'm sure there is. And I'm sure I'll deal with it later or whatever. I'm just saying right now, it's the only like friction point I'm having. Feels a little annoying.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
What? But no.
It worked.
Wait, what? It's just my friend now?
That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride!
That's my friend!
Just beats walking.
Hell yeah, brother!
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
I thought I was gonna like jam it into him. Okay, well now I need to find a campsite up here. If you save, does it save your little friend? Oh, you can still shoot off of your friend too. Oh, he literally will not enter this area. How do I dismount? Oh, okay. While your mount selected in the tools menu. Oh, yeah, it literally, like, keeps it. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Point of no return soon? Alright, then I'll explore around. Tomorrow, next stream. Oh, this is including the Frozen Wilds. Cool. Wait, is tomorrow Saturday or Sunday, chat? Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Hans wandered down a bit, may attack hostile machines randomly. Okay, that is good to know. Tomorrow's Saturday? Okay, just making sure that I can do Chaos Week streams tomorrow. Told two of my pals to call me Val, and they're super okay with it. Asked one of them who's never thought about being another gender ever. Well, good job. Proud of you, Val. You did good. All right, chat. I'm getting over to Fenzi because we're doing a collab with her in 2 days, and also trying to become besties with her. So I sent her over to you, so you guys can learn who she is. Also. She got into VT Rainbow, which is a like a streamer group. So everybody say I don't do raid messages usually, but everybody say congrats, Fenzi. Everybody tell her congrats for getting into VT Rainbow. It's like it's just like a streamer group thing. So I even applied and I didn't get in. So everybody tell her congrats, okay? I mean it. I'll ban you if you don't. No, I'm kidding. But please do, seriously. VT Rainbow. Like VTuber Rainbow. VT Rainbow. But yeah. Good night. Goodbye. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow for more. This is really fun. I really have to see you. Bye. Oh. Did I scare you? Thank you for watching. And especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye.